PC, it instantly goes live. Speaking of, whoa!
Holy shit!
Whoa.
So wait, what did you do?
I went live. I did it. I pressed the button. Oh man. Oh jeez. Oh man. Whatever will I do? What will I do?
Oh man.
Oh man.
Oh man. Oh man.
Whoa. That's crazy.
Wait
Wait
a second.
a second.
Oh.
I'm waiting.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. You can stop waiting now.
All right, I'm no longer waiting. What was I waiting for?
I just realized, oh shit, there was a particular track that was not uploaded, but it will be momentarily.
Well,
What? Yeah.
that's crazy, dude.
That's what I've been saying this whole time.
Yeah. Hey, Scarlet, I'm gonna ask you, right? Because I didn't prep this beforehand. Would you want me to announce this stream in any other server other than Fine Dining?
You can do it in the usual.
No.
I'm fairly confident with what I've created.
Cool. I'll go ahead and put a little thing. I didn't prep it beforehand because I usually don't announce things other than the main sessions. So in other servers anyway.
This is its own unique purgatory space of a session.
Yeah. Here, let me announce it here, and you know, let's go with a little bit of here. That's crazy, dude. All right, I've announced it in a couple more places now.
Damn. All right.
That's awesome, dude.
What if I didn't believe you? What if I stopped believing you?
Well, that'd be a little unfortunate. I guess
That would be quite unfortunate.
I guess shilling myself in other servers isn't awesome anymore.
You should shill yourself now.
Anyway, hello everybody, and welcome to another iteration of DBA entrance exams, one of the multiple spin-offs or offshoots of our more or less weekly tabletop RPG running the anime campaign or Epithet System, known as Destruction Bench Agreement, abbreviated to DBA, hence DBA entrance exams. DBA has changed a lot since it as a game started being run all those years ago now, and as it's changed, so has the organization in-universe. And with those changes, recently, the people running DBA as an organization have decided that in order to perhaps in some way start to put some level of a filter or regulation on any number of the participants that are actually joining DBA as members willingly, knowingly, or otherwise, they have introduced a new system, the entrance exams, where people that are hoping to become official members of DBA, the organization, go and are proctored by whoever it may be on that particular day, hired or whatnot by DBA, to test their mettle, test their character, and by whatever standards they see fit, see if they're cut out and good in any way to be part of DBA as an organization. Yeah, this is another one. This time, it's being run by Scarlet.
Hello, that one's me! Hi. I busted my ass to make sure that I could do this on time, and, well, now we're here, aren't we?
Yeah. And then we got oh, yeah.
Pretty much. Yeah. I was just wondering, like, is there something else that the exam runners usually do? Is there something else they usually say?
Nothing specific unless
genuine.
nothing specific unless you want to say who the proctor is right now or
we can reveal that, I think.
Yeah. So with that, let's get to the players. Hey everybody, I'm Patronix or Soleil, whichever you prefer. not only am I streaming this here today, so if there's any problems, visual or audio, let me know. It's hard for me to tell without you guys letting me know, because, I'm streaming stuff. So, if someone's too quiet, if I'm too loud, if suddenly the screen is blocked and you can't see anything, say it in chat, and I'll fix it. I'll fix it as soon as I possibly can. Today, I'm playing Lorelei. She is my funny woman who, if you've watched some of the other DBA side series, particularly Data Bounties at this point, she's been to a couple of those, but now she's finally here, taking one of these fancy schmancy entrance exams. So, sounds fun. Let's go for it. Play by the rules, Then we got Iris.
Hey everybody, I'm Iris. Today I'm playing Dao, my sword lady who forgot her eyes on the bus. And I hope that she's fun.
Yeah.
I'm sure.
Then we got James. James.
We do not have James.
Discord!
Whoa!
I was talking! It's just said I wasn't. Thank you, Discord. Hey guys, it's me, James or Jamie. Today I am playing Aloe, my funny half siren. If you watch some of our side series, you may have seen them once ever in the short story where everyone decided to go beat up Donovan in the park. They were at the park. Now they're here.
That's crazy.
Cool.
Everything works back to itself in the end,
Yeah,
Go to beat up Donovan, now you're here.
Now I'm here. It's crazy, dog.
Yeah.
Started from the Donovan, now we're here.
Yeah.
Yeah, crazy.
Up next we got Kakapo.
Hey guys, how you guys doing? I'm Kakapo. Today I'm gonna be playing Paramon Dwarf. New girl up here. She left her arms in the same bus that Dao left her eyes, unfortunately.
Man, what's that bus got against people?
Yeah, before she was even born, that's strange how that works. She's got the whole situation put together. She's something we'll see more of what she be like in the exam itself.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Ooh.
And then last but not least, to leave the bus of life itself, we've got Zanza.
Hello. I am Zanza. I am here. I'm vibing. I'm living.
Woo.
Ooh, all of that and more?
All of that and more. And I'm playing Starform, the funny parody agent that was, I guess, rescued by DBA in a previous episode. That I have adopted as my own.
Yeah.
Like a little wet puppy I found on the streets.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
oh, you poor thing. So pathetic.
Yeah, exactly. And so, first off, if you're new around here, you're enjoying yourself, and you want to know when, where, how, why, you can catch up with more of the things we're doing here on this Twitch channel, whether it's more DBA, it's spin-offs, any other tabletop games, video games, or anything else. You should join our Discord server. Fine dining, yo, there's the link, whoa!
Wild.
Damn.
That's crazy,
incredible.
dude. Go there to get notified when we're going live, post memes and fan art related to the streams that we're doing. It's the community Discord, so it's the place to go to be in the know. And follow and sub to the channel if you haven't already. It always helps out and also keeps you informed on when things are happening if you are the kind of person that enjoys this. So, with all that being said, unless I'm forgetting anything, I believe that we should be good to go.
Woo!
Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna beat around the bush anyway. So, almost said the name, first syllable. Hoo boy. Alright, so,
Crazy, dude.
So, you all have one reason or another signed up for Destruction Bench Agreement. And, well, a kind Proctor has indeed picked you all up. Not physically just like, hey, come to this train station a little bit later than is usually comfortable / societally acceptable. We're talking like 8 p.m. or so. Fucking crazy, right, EST?
Yeah. Shut up.
To be proctored and Soleil.
Uh-huh.
Lorelei, I imagine, would be the last to show up, right?
Sure.
Yeah, and they know at least some things about the criminal underworld. I would
Oh,
say.
yeah.
All right. In that case, I think that you would be an excellent point of view character. Lorelei, would probably be able to pick out something here isn't quite right.
Right.
Okay.
As...
Right over here.
Yep, Roll20's doing the
Yeah,
funny thing where it
yeah.
doesn't show my stuff, but that's okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, she'd, start waltzing on over, see, the gathered group of, eccentric individuals in front of her. Alright, yeah, this is the right place, kind of thing. Take a couple steps up, but before she says anything else, looks off to the side and let's call it the conductor's area,
Yeah, of course.
Why is Deific Rose in there?
Mom said it was my turn on the death sword.
So there was a reason that I thought that Lorelei would do best when it comes to the point of view character. The mysterious woman over there just like waves, peeps out.
Just squints. Hiya. What you doing here? Are you the You're not the She is waiting for her to finish the sentence for her so that she doesn't have to say it and suggest it.
Are you by chance a member of the Destruction Bench Agreement organization?
Oh, this'll be a fun time, won't it? She goes, sits, jumps over the back of the bench here, lands next to Aloe. Oh, hiya.
Hey.
Excuse me, you don't have your ticket.
Hold on a sec.
Points a thumb over to the ticket machine.
Zhaina has... sorry, this mysterious individual has given you your tickets.
Yeah. She walks over to her, right?
Yeah?
Tickets,
Yeah, the mysterious Proctor has, they hand you both a ticket, and as it says on the front of the collection of papers, the Zoot.
The Zoot, huh?
Form.
Alright.
Oh no.
Open link in new
no.
tab.
Let's open this
no.
separate and see if I should show it on stream first.
Should.
Oh, hold on.
Oh god.
Oh god. Should I show this on stream?
Probably.
Yes.
For the record.
Yeah.
Yeah, for the record, because I know you're going to ask it, Dao has been given one in Braille.
She can't read Braille, dude.
Oh no!
She's currently holding onto this as though she can simply will effectiveness out of it.
Yeah.
As though simply holding it will solve the problem.
Of course.
Yeah.
I came here to destroy a bench, but I wasn't prepared for a written exam.
Lorelei looks at this, looks back.
Very important. This is very important for the sake of passing the exam.
Listen, here, mysterious Proctor. I
Hi,
have a lot
I'm
of
Zhaina Vanderbelt.
Oh, yeah, okay, we're
I
just
am not
saying
the-
it.
No, Zhaina Vanderbelt. I am completely unrelated to anyone that you have or have not seen before.
Right.
Okay.
Well, I have a couple of questions I'd like to ask the proctor after the exam then. I'm curious as to how someone would get hired for this kind of a thing. I don't know.
Oh, of course.
But,
Fair enough.
you know, I had heard that these entrance exams were, a little less actual written exams, so this is a little disappointing. But you know what?
Oh, don't worry. This is the pre-test before the proper big spooky test, and that's very important. As is the ticket.
Right. Okay. As she'll go, take her little exam, sit back next to Aloe, and let me start fucking filling this horseshit out. All right.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah.
What do you think
As-
is this?
As Lorelai sits down, the punkish looking girl laying down over the bench over here. Lorelai, you would kind of hear sort of like some guitar strums coming out from that general area. I assume if you look up, you'd see almost like what appears to be like black sand like morphing into hands. A, playing the guitar, and B, like also writing down the exam in the corner as she's just laying down. As a
yeah.
as another like set of hands pops up from the ground and kind of snaps in her direction. Hey, just got here, so makes sense, but I don't think I caught your name.
Oh, Lorelai. She looks back down and spinning the pen around, writing some stuff.
Chill, cool. Paramon. The fingers that were previously pointing at Lorelai just do like a 2-finger salute and then sink back into the ground.
Yeah.
Mm.
I will properly say this is not required for you to do.
It's all
Funny
good.
though.
I need to remember.
These are Scarlet core questions.
Yes.
I don't. No, you go.
In a mysterious silver slash, the Noctur appears near Dal. Excuse me, miss, do you need help there?
Perhaps. I'm not sure what this is. She holds up the paper.
This is a written exam.
Ah, right.
Would you like me to read out several questions for your enjoyment?
Oh, you don't have to if you don't wish. I could simply go elsewhere if I don't meet the qualifications.
No, this isn't a matter of qualifications, it's a matter of knowing what's your kind of gist. What's your approximate deal? It's called the Zoot, and the mysterious Proctor, who is not me, by the way, I winked at you, is doing this for the sake of understanding you better. Here, I'll pick out a couple of important ones, okay? Number 1, who is your sworn enemy?
Oh, I didn't know one would be required in advance. Her hands shudder a little bit nervously.
Required. Don't worry. It's all okay. You are fighting a very powerful individual. Before the fight, do you monologue?
No, not typically.
Alright, excellent. Do you want cool objects?
I don't. I generally don't want anything.
Oh. I think that the last one that I put a lot of effort into is it's written in Braille, and it reads, "Hey Dow, how's your day going?" It's a scale of 1 to 10.
Oh, right. I should specify, yes. If these little bumps are Braille, I have heard of this language and its intention. I just have not been given the opportunity to master it yet. My day is, I think, going okay.
That is good. So let's put it down as a 5 right now.
Five what? Days?
Like on a scale of 1 to 10. 10 being the best, 1 being the worst.
Oh, I see. Yes, 5 would be appropriate.
Okay. Got it. Absolutely wonderful. That's the important ones. Good work. Damn. The mysterious Vina. No, you didn't. They look over at the rest of the group.
I'm still filling out the exam, brother.
Yeah.
As with pen in hand.
Can I?
Huh?
I just really wanted to, like, if you look over at Starform, right? She's staring, her eye twitching, her hand with the pen shaking, as she's like, what kind of psychological warfare is this? As the camera zooms in on oh fuck, one sec, let me make sure I can put this in. Yeah, the camera zooms in on this area. Do you mean is an required answer question?
You're not sure how the paper does that.
I see.
In
DBA, there's nothing that you can trust. Not your eyes nor your ears.
Exactly, you're starting to get it. Good work.
Starform, you begin to hear like a rendition of "Smells Like Teen Spirit," like on the bench next to you. And Paramon's just humming and tapping along, like the hands are like scrambling, trying to answer this quiz, and
If you would like to turn in your assignments, that is acceptable.
as
Vina
soon as
goes
you say
over
that,
and collects aloes.
Yeah, I was about to say they're a sleep dog.
as soon as like Vina says that, the hands like scribble in like a last minute answer, fold the thing up to a paper plane, and just zoom it over to Vina.
Yeah, she takes it.
Gotta say, you are, I guess I should say, whoever's running this ding dang thing, is quite the tough tester.
They're very mysterious and
That's
very
so
cool.
true.
Their epithet is incredibly powerful, and you shouldn't mess with them.
I bet.
Yeah. To put it into words, there's someone in the phone booth right now.
Yeah?
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
There's someone.
That's cool.
Anyway. Here, we can continue this at a later time. I think that the mysterious individual who I borrowed the sword from does it a little something like this. They hold it with both hands, and with a couple of swift cuts, all the paper disappears from from Starform and Lorelei's hands in particular, I suppose.
Oh, that was quick.
Paramon
a portion of Vina's neck gets cut, Jesus Christ, this is a powerful one.
Hmm.
Golly gee gosh, gamers. It's
Oh.
been an honor.
Blood.
Oh, was that not your collection method or something? I finished as soon as that happened, so.
That is my mysterious Proctor's method of gaining access to the other tests.
No, well,
cool,
then I guess I
right?
don't need to hand this one in,
Mm.
do I? As she...
She shrugs. Alright,
Here.
feel free to gather up momentarily, because I think that it's about time that the primary Proctor reveal themselves.
You okay? You're like bleeding there, I
boy.
think.
They
I couldn't be any more excited.
Oh,
They,
there she
they
goes.
hop off the little train thing here. 1 second, I'm removing my hat.
Okay.
Take your time, sweetie.
Like, oh, is that a Rubik's Cube?
Hmm?
Because in the
Oh.
corner, there's a Rubik's Cube.
Yeah.
I didn't notice that
It's
before.
me, Zhaina Vanderbelt. Hi.
Who?
Oh shit! Oh shit!
The mystery is revealed.
Paramon's like, as like exaggerating, like sort of like whooping and hollering, like, oh fuck!
Oh, okay.
Like,
I thought
yeah.
I misheard.
No.
Dao, taking this entirely at face value, for she has no choice, nods in acceptance at Zhaina's appearance.
Aloe kind of like leans over to Lorelai. Hey, who am I supposed to know what a Vanderbilt is?
Oh,
It
you
was
don't.
mentioned on the test, and like,
Oh.
I don't know. I haven't been in this city since
Hmm.
I was like 5, bro. I don't know.
Right. Well, here's the important thing you gotta know, right? She,
Uh-huh.
like, takes an arm, puts it around, like, the back of the bench. Well, no, this bench doesn't have a back,
It's an
right?
open seat.
Yeah,
really.
yeah. She'll, if allowed, she'll take an arm and pull Aloe in, right? Leans in a little bit. All you really need to know about the Vanderbilts is that they're kind of, let's just call them a big deal. Some people view them as, big ol' supervillains. Some view them as a group of assassins. Some are both, so.
Politicians, then? Is that the best equivalent?
No, more the supervillains and assassins, like I just said. As
Wow.
she, looks over to Zhaina.
Okay, so you're being literal. Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, very literal.
Then why is she
Lorelai.
here?
Oh, that's what I'm wondering.
I am the Proctor.
Hmm?
I'm the Proctor.
Yeah, no, I understood
Yeah.
that part.
Oh.
Why are supervillains interested in a fighting tournament?
Oh, well.
She shrugs.
They've got their sort of, some of their family members are involved here, so.
Oh, okay.
From what I could tell, though, with a couple of exceptions, it was more of a, shaky kind of a truce, though, so, that was the question I was going to ask, but if we're talking about these sort of things now, how is it that someone like you manages to get hired for this kind of a job? I would have thought they wouldn't have liked that.
She puts a hand to the revealed portion of her face. Okay, so you want me to go through the entire fucking story?
Well, I mean, if you're willing.
Might as
Okay,
well. I don't
So,
know.
I just got curious one day where I asked the management, like, hey, what does it take to run an exam? To which they basically shrugged and slid me 3 sheets of paperwork, half of which didn't need to be completed, blah, 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 blah. I asked for some handouts on who's signed up recently, and then skip a couple steps, now we're here.
Mm.
Oh wow!
Why am I-
It's
Well, let me finish. Why are you doing this? Is it to kill all of us?
Why would you want to kill us?
She shrugs.
I mean, we're kind of. I don't know. I'm
Right.
a nobody.
My family's reputation precedes me. I wanted to
Yeah.
accept it before it got weird.
Mm.
Yeah, appreciate the divulsion of all that stuff. Or she would say the actual word I meant to say there, because Paramon can actually speak. But Yeah, don't worry about me judging you or anything like that. Merc stuff. I get it. Kind of like raises hand and points. Although, I guess it's even more hilarious to me is that don't get me wrong. I don't mind some looser stuff. I would have just walked in if I thought I could. No, you really just let people walk in and like run these things, don't they? That's just the thing.
Zhaina shrugs again.
I thought this would have been a more like. I thought applying for DBA would be more like a paperwork process.
Well, you see, that's normally what this exam's supposed to do, but I guess that really only applies to the members, doesn't it? I don't really know. I haven't been around here for very long, so I don't know exactly how they do things on the management side of things.
This was just
I
a
thought
TV
we were supposed
show.
to destroy a bench.
There's
I
one
think
right
that's
there,
just like a name. Oh yeah, I guess there is a bench though.
if you want to.
Yeah, that's why I thought that's. She gets up and she just starts pointing between them.
Anyway,
What,
I
you
will
want to
be-
beat up our bench? Like,
I will be taking questions now. Dao, I think you had a question.
She flinches a bit. I did?
I don't know, did you? That is kind of a joke. Come forward a little bit.
Okay. She hesitantly takes a couple of steps towards Zhaina, holding out her sword, sheathed as a sort of makeshift cane.
I just wanted everyone, all here and such, so that I could get a couple of things out of the way, right? Number one, hi, Zhaina.
Hi.
Have a whole, company.
Hi.
Kind of a little bit. Barely counts as a company now that you think about it. But, well, I had to do a lot of research for this. But there's a very deep human desire to be unique, I guess. I could show the organization that you're all great at combat or hostage situations or whatever the fuck, but that doesn't prepare you for what DBA offers, being, everything. And after this, you may honestly never get in an episode, and if that happens, what can I do? I settled on, after much contemplation, the best thing I can do is give you the skills needed to survive and succeed in any point in life. The ability to think about any given thing in multiple ways, and the ability to be confident in your choices. Each room will have rules. These must be followed, but a perpetual rule that I will not break is that you should probably go forward to the next car to advance, and you will not need to advance by going backwards. Make sense?
Sure.
Ours.
Alright.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
raises hand very slowly.
Yes, Aloe?
The application thing you had to fill out said something about, like, danger? Is
Yeah,
this
just-
tournament actually dangerous?
Oh, very.
Incredibly.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Like my siblings have popped up more than I want to actually say. Geez.
Yeah.
It is an entire ass thing, dude. You don't know the half of
Yeah.
it.
I feel like I really don't.
Yeah, I hear Paramon points up a epithet finger. I hear that when apocalypses happen and that whole city of theirs, DBA's the organization, they throw at it until it goes away.
This is
Oh.
kind of true.
Yeah, the tournament itself, right? That's a little bit different. This exam is for, I guess, further activity.
Anyway, I'm not one for stalling. Do we want to get straight to the main event, or do we want to wait for a bit longer?
Why would we wait for a bit longer? Is there
why would
something
we
that's gonna
wait?
happen?
Small talk is fun, but I'm good to go in the action.
No, we can just totally sit here silently for the next act. She
You will
shrugs
fail.
at Zhaina. Like,
You will fail the exam if you sit here doing absolutely nothing, though.
Oh, well, you could have just
yeah.
told us that.
more trick question.
Indeed. I am preparing you for the future. Zhaina looks at Starform with an unchanging expression. Anyway, thusly, given the power of deific rose, blah blah blah, abracadabra, train, smashes into the rails.
If
Oh,
only.
Oh my.
If only
Al
reality
fucking
were.
falls backwards. Like she's fucking is so freaked out.
There is a small earthquake and very loud sound. Sorry,
Bro.
She's holding her sword, like waving it around her, hyperventilating a bit.
Yeah.
Are we
It's
gonna
just a
get the
train.
person-
Are you all right?
Yes, train. I believe I've heard of trains. Yes, okay. They are louder than I expected. She gets to
That
her
is-
feet shakily.
That is more the sound of an explosion than a train.
Yeah, this is
Oh.
like an edge case in the train situation. So
I do know that sound, but it was still sudden. I apologize.
No, it's fine. Listen,
Great.
I'm worried that you guys think that I'm some sort of spooky, I hate everybody like Cynthia. I'm not. I love human beings with one asterisk. I think that human beings could probably be improved. You know what? While we're all here together, can I do a couple of things? Sounds like a deal.
Sure.
Zhaina just walks up and takes Starform's sword out of their sheath.
Excuse me?
Pretty neat make. I think that I got the stuff done. Dusted.
She punches you to get it back. You don't touch somebody's sword without asking.
That's non-con.
As
Ow.
the combat started.
Not yet.
No, it has not. Zhaina just fucking hits the deck when she is decked. It is yours again.
Wow, you take a punch
Alright.
as good as my brother does.
That's a very menacing comment. Can I measure
No.
the circumference of...
Don't touch me.
If you want, you can check out my weapons. She holds out literally just her arm.
That is wonderful. She takes it and starts scanning it as though it is her actual weapon.
Not comfy.
It over a couple times. Yes, very interesting. Hey, Paramon, do you like paintings?
like she's like, as soon as you turn to Paramount, she was like prepared to like a bunch of like void spikes kind of like shink up like defending the guitar, but then she kind of just looks at you. What?
I asked if you like paintings.
They're fine, I guess.
Cool.
The spikes like track Zhaina as like she steps like towards
I-
Starform.
I will
then lower.
not. I will not touch a metaphorical sword without asking. Can I investigate your eyes, miss? Dao.
My eyes?
I want
Um.
to see if there's any way they can be salvaged. Blindness is a large spectrum.
Oh, she seems very caught off guard by the question and kind of pauses for a moment. That won't be necessary. I don't. I'm fine the way I am. Please.
Right, yes. That is more than fine. So, Aloe, right?
Yeah.
The individual in question is reading a newspaper.
In the phone booth.
Yes. Let me just preemptively...
Alright, guys.
Hello?
Yeah. They lower the newspaper to get a good look at you.
Are you a part of this too, or are you
Oh.
just here?
I'm just here.
Oh, okay. Just wanted to make sure you didn't get left behind because she mentioned if you dilly-dally, you fail the thing. I didn't want you to fail just because you didn't hear. Yeah, it's whatever.
Mm-hmm. They, move the newspaper up slightly. This person's like class 3. Very
Alright.
obviously.
So you...
Mm-hmm. I'm just here to make sure that things run smoothly.
Alright.
They go back to reading. Alright, cool. That's a coworker. They're a
Oh.
sweetheart. Anyway, train? She gestures to it.
Okay. Paramon's like already
I
walking.
guess.
Finally! Mm-hmm.
Alright, everybody.
Just
mentally
walks
prepare
in.
yourselves. Alright. I'm going to now sit in the Proctor chair. Meet you inside. What?
In that case, if you want to follow my voice, Tao, I'll lead you over there.
Oh, sure, thank you.
With each passing moment, I'm filled with more dread over this.
For the sake of it, this is a sort of caboose area. There's nothing in it. Zaina's not there. Assumedly, you just go to the next car to start the thing. You know,
Yeah,
just
for sure.
when everyone's all good to go, let me know.
Yeah, bitch.
Is Paramon standing in the way, or would they move?
No, she'd be in. I wasn't moved.
Okay,
She'd be
just
like
checking.
more up front. Yeah.
So, the
Just in
Vanderbilt.
case you wanted to kick Dow back out of the door, and then the train
No,
starts
of course,
moving,
of
you
course.
know?
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
As you all get on, things start moving, but there's a certain level of like almost nerve when it comes to an exam, anything being run by a Vanderbilt, and whatever anxiety you did have quickly fades to a deep confusion as you enter the first car.
What?
Hmm.
Any rules we
Zaina-
should know about this one? She, looks over to
Right.
Zhaina.
Get to the next car.
All right, bet. Oh, Paramon just says yeah. She just immediately like waltzes over.
Alright. Yes?
Can I? May I ask? Is the train moving?
It's starting to move, yeah.
Well, as that's happening, sorry to make things difficult always, but Dell would
it's
kind of
fine.
immediately like hold out her arms to retain her balance and kind of like grab against the wall a little bit. Okay, all right. Now, okay, this is new. This is new.
Yeah, it's a vehicle. It's gonna be moving.
You need
Yes,
assistance
I-
with this now?
Oh, I should be all right, thank you. I have heard of trains and cars and similar things. That this is just an unusual sensation.
You'll get used to it, don't worry.
Okay.
As that's happening, just from the other side, as you guys are adjusting to your surroundings, and Paramon already rushed off. Hey, Proctor, your door's broken.
Oh no. I'll be sure to fix it soon.
Scarlet, what are these? And if you say trash bins, I'm gonna fucking...
It's tea.
They are vases.
Oh, they're
I see.
vases.
Do we
Okay,
have to
well then.
break these like in Zelda?
I don't know, maybe you should try it.
We
Just
can always.
kick
something.
one over.
Aggressive door jiggling heard from the other side of the car.
You said you'd tip one over?
Yes, just knocks it over without any like real force.
Yeah, no, they fall.
This
The
isn't
door
working.
continues to be jiggled.
Right. So,
It-
I'm to assume there are things in this room, and we need to find a key to get through to the next door.
Probably.
Vases. Kicks one loud enough for Dow to hear. Vase.
Wang.
Gosh. All right.
Do we have to search?
She starts searching around. When she clings against a vase, she would politely like tip it over instead of smashing it.
Yeah, I'll tell you if or when you find something.
Yeah. Lorelai
Yeah,
is going to look in the vase as opposed to smashing it.
Well,
Holy shit!
she's like reaching in the vase, to check, but
Yeah.
Lorelai first.
Well, yeah. And
Yeah, Penny, that's
yeah, she's just gonna investigate each one that she comes by until she finds something.
Uh-huh. Give me a not at all menacing roll, if you please.
Right, real quick. Let me do this because this is new roll 20, so I need a new roll macro.
Yes, sorry.
Bada bing. Cool. This. Oop.
That's not a crit.
You know.
Yeah, no, nothing yet.
Starform walks up to the locked door at the top and goes, "Oh, Paramon, allow me to assist."
Starform, just real quick. Starform, you're witnessing atheists at the gates of heaven. Like,
Yeah, the monkey banging on the door.
Yeah.
yeah, exactly. She is just trying to bust down this door, dude.
Oh, here, would you like assistance?
Turns over to Starform. I'd really appreciate it.
All right. She jumps 10 feet in the air and then slams against the entire door, potentially leaving an impact crater.
I
Got
like
it.
what you're thinking.
The door and adjacent wall shatters.
Oh.
I solved the puzzle.
You did it.
You did.
I will like pauses mid about to ask Zhaina if she has the key. Oh. I guess that
Were
doesn't
you
matter.
about to ask me if I had the key? She pulls out the key!
Yes.
I
Awesome.
can't.
You did it.
Oh, well. Can I have the key?
Ah,
You know what? Since you asked so nicely, she hands it over.
Nice. Now I have the pleasure of knowing if those
I see.
people hadn't broken the puzzle that I would have solved it. That's great.
Yeah.
The vases were some form of, I believe the term is red herring.
Oh.
I see.
There was also a key in the vases. You just didn't find it.
Oh,
yeah.
There are
I'll have
multiple ways to solve this room, you see.
But
As-
just
yeah, I
breaking
truly
the
have a
door.
large mountain to climb.
Indeed.
as all this is going on, Paramon just goes like, "Oh yeah, we totally did it up top." As she goes in for like a high five, but I imagine as Starform reciprocates, Paramon just kind of like gives you like a smug look as you realize she doesn't have like
There is no arms on this bitch.
Miss
there's no arms.
She
Yeah.
just kind of sits there with her hand up for a worryingly long time before she realizes.
Aloe
As
grabs
like
the
she starts
hand.
to yeah, as she realizes a void sand hand just pops up and quickly slaps it. Nice.
Oh, I see.
Nice.
You had a question now.
She was kind of looking back in the direction of where she last heard Lorelai.
Yeah.
Miss,
Hmm?
if I'm correct, I believe they're about to move on.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Lorelai, the key's in this vase.
Oh, that's cool. She'll grab it.
Alright.
Now we have 2 keys and a broken door.
Let me tell you, if that was a 2-key door, you would have solved that puzzle really quick. It isn't, and you still did.
It's all good. This is extra credit.
Does anyone else feel
Exactly.
like she's fucking with us?
Why would I do that?
Oh,
she
yeah.
takes out a clipboard and starts writing stuff down. This is genuinely an attempt at preparing all of you for this, though. Anyway, I'm going to use my mom's sword to
She seems
Ah.
extremely fast.
The joke that I was
Yeah.
doing is that I've teleported to
God.
the next area, and I'm going to do so again when you hear my voice cut off, like...
Yeah.
Oh.
Right.
It's pretty funny.
I guess.
Not enough for me to like
Yeah.
laugh, I guess, but it's like a nice like little gesture. It's like a nice little bit going on.
It's something
Makes
where
you
you would.
chuckle in your brain.
Yeah.
It's something where you will reply LOL if it were in a text form, but you wouldn't actually be laughing. It's just, you know, your face doesn't change, but you would reply with an LOL.
You get it.
I'm just kind of baffled.
That's kind of what that is. That kind of implies with it, you know.
Let's
Yeah.
move you all to the second car. Alright, so there are 2 rules for this one, right?
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
She checks a clipboard. First rule, close your eyes.
Alright.
Oh, well, one of us won't have a problem with that.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Alright.
Actually,
Alright.
you might be surprised. She holds her head down a bit.
So, the second rule is I'll try to be gentle, and the third one is, actually, let's get to that. So,
These characters again.
Alright, it's green for me, so we should be good.
hello, everybody.
Let's see.
We should be.
It's coming on.
Let's find out together.
Again, mine is saying green, so.
Yep. We're up. So yeah, it's something with my connection. I don't know what it is because
Your
everything
internet's
else
being
seems.
a little shitter again.
Yep.
It's just something. Whatever.
It's just something.
I'm
Alright,
still in an
alright.
ad, but I'll monitor
So-
it after that.
Let's assume that we can start again, right?
Yeah.
Not an audacious assumption?
Mm-hmm. I'm good.
No, it's working.
All right, I'll put
Alright.
an at saying we're back.
Hi everyone. On the previous part, Zhaina locked these people up in the fucking shackles. They can't unlock their own, and Lorelei has a key to the door that they just destroyed.
Yeah.
For no
Okay.
reason.
Lorelei and Paramon have both successfully teleported out of the shackles, but that's also not allowed.
Yeah.
That's
It's against the
in
rules.
case the previous explanation wasn't saved, something with Soleil's stream is just not working right now. James
Yeah.
is streaming right
Hi.
now. We're gonna hold on and see if this works better. Who knows? But
Yeah, it's weird because my
No.
internet connection is completely fine. It's just OBS that's messing up for some reason. So, regardless, the last thing I did was I rolled with that 7 to try and elementally bend Paramon's shadow to have it, unshackle or break the shackles off of Paramon.
Alright. I'm going to say that that breaks one of Paramon's 2-leg shackle. Zhaina blinks once. It's just like, oh, damn. A shackle has been removed.
Yeah, halfway there.
is it just
Yeah.
their legs that are shackled?
Yeah.
Because they don't have arm.
That was very much
Yeah.
hugging her sword to her chest as she tries to listen on what's going on.
Yeah. Well, unless there would be a reason I can try an elemental bend again. So
Feel free.
that's a
Oh.
lot better, I think.
That's a lot better. They are free. Congratulations.
That's a crit.
Kind of almost does.
Yeah.
Kind of almost does like a combat roll up. Shakes off her legs and stuff. All right.
Lorelei has used her getting someone free ticket. The ticket is metaphorical.
There you go. Now it's your turn.
Points. Yeah. Point. Looks over to Starform. All right, door buddies.
Yeah.
Effectively, she is going to manifest her like black sand hands from the ground, and just have them poof into the lock holding down Starform. Lock, parentheses, S parentheses.
Yeah.
And internal sand lockpick until all the locks are broken.
Honestly, that just sounds like it'd work. Starform is free. Damn, dude.
Yay.
Smug.
Pretty efficient.
Alright, your turn. As she
Alright.
just leans against the wall.
Starform approaches, pulling out her sword.
Please do not hurt me.
I'll try.
That's
Oh.
not very,
Just try
comforting.
and stretch yourself away from the wall as much as possible.
Sure, bud. Mm.
Human biology is frankly beautiful.
Meteoric blade.
That also just works. It just slices through everything.
Comfy. Alright, I don't
She looks up.
have any fancy shit like the others do. Can you show me your shackles?
Yes, she essentially moves so that they're as stretched out as possible.
Well, I meant so where it's locked. I don't know, maybe
Oh,
I'll be lucky
yes.
and the door key will work.
She's wearing a very long, just black cloak, but she pulls it up a bit so you can see where they're attached.
Tries the key, it doesn't work. Oh god. What do I have? Just
I'd
like,
like to remind everyone that they cannot remove their shackles.
If you
She-
wish,
She's right.
you
oh,
can
no.
use this if you wish. She presents her sword to Aloe.
Oh god, I've never used a sword before. Very gingerly takes it.
It's all right if you'd rather not. You could go free someone else and
No, I don't know how I would feel in someone else either. I don't know, man. This is weird. I can make like clouds, but those aren't very good for keys. They're too squishy. Let me see. I have a knife. I could maybe like try to lock pick it. Might not fit, but I can try. Just like tries to finagle the lock with their little pocket knife. No, that's a knife. It doesn't
No,
fit. Of course it doesn't
barely
fucking fit.
fits. You know,
Ugh. Okay.
shackles.
Also, because I performed an action next to you, you unfortunately get a stack of my sleepy stat.
all right.
Oh no.
I also get a sleepy stat. I'm just gonna use, I don't know, like the fruit. Actually, no, I'll use JoJo. Oh god.
Yeah. Drawn by it's Penny's character, so it works for Sleepy.
Yeah, that's fair. Alright,
Mhm.
well,
The sleepiest.
I guess I can try what she did using your sword to cut steel.
If you wouldn't
Yes.
mind, I can help.
How?
Dao stands up and basically very very gingerly, like, she's very much making an effort to not touch you very much or very hard at all, but is basically she basically tries to adjust your stance and like how you're holding the sword in just such a way. And then if you raise your arms a bit, exhale with the slice, and try to aim for between the links of the chain.
I really
I
hope
can
I
tell
don't
the chains are
accidentally
not-
cut you.
You don't need to worry about
Okay.
that. I can tell these chains are not particularly sturdy.
If you say so, tries to follow through with, Dao's instruction. Yeah.
Give me a roll for the sake of it.
Be.
Oh, yeah. they are remarkably good at instructing you, and indeed, it comes down. That was free. Wow.
Thank you.
Another sleepy for Dow.
All right. She reaches out her arms to take back the sword.
Yeah, here. Kind of
Thank you.
slightly guides her shoulder. If you walk forward, Lorelai's in front, and she's the last one, I think.
Oh, thank you. I apologize. I can't tell if you're a Mr. or Mrs., but
I'm
very much appreciate your help.
both
She
and
bows.
neither, so whatever works.
She's bowing.
Am I supposed to bow back? Well, you can't tell if I bow back. Thanks.
No, that would not be necessary. No. Thank you very much again. She
Okay.
Starts shuffling this way. Do the shackles like around their ankles fade when the chains are broken, or are they still there?
They vanish.
Okay. In that case,
Wow, we
she
done?
more confidently walks over here, feeling around a bit. Miss Lorelai,
Hmm?
Alright.
would you like my assistance?
Oh, well, yeah, I would.
She steps here, feeling where the chains are. I assume she stretches the chains to make it a bit easier. And it takes a little bit of an irritatingly long time as Dao, like, very slowly and gingerly is tapping exactly where the chains are over and over again, making sure she knows their precise location before she finally unsheathes the sword and tries to just... Nope. and cuts Lorelai's fucking legs off.
I'm gonna just ignore that because you take your sweet fucking time. And Zhaina just like watches, and everyone's just watching you, and it takes a little bit, but the chains ain't fucking moving.
Well,
At
it is
some
a
point you need to
train.
be like, at some point, shut up. At some point you need to be like, she is too good at this to fail. And Lorelai's free.
Oh,
thanks.
she could fuck it up if you wanted, but I mean it's fine.
No,
We can
no,
move
no.
this scene along.
No, I genuinely think that she'd be pretty.
She
Whatever.
after she frees Lorelai, she like exhales like with such relief from managing that one. Like when she finally did cut, it was very quick and clean, but like it took a while.
Yeah.
Hey, Dao.
Apologies for the wait. Yes.
Shackles with an S. If you got a shackle, I would not have done anything.
She
She
looks
shrugs.
down towards the floor.
Just something to think about. Wording is important when it comes to these.
Ah man, aren't you a cunning linguist? As Paramon uses her feet to jostle open the door.
Yeah, Zhaina, mysteriously disappears as you do so. Bit.
I wonder how long this train is.
Let me just... Alright, so, you guys enter the next room, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Someone is very happy to see you.
Oh, Lord.
Ah!
Ah, hey!
My name's Eleonora. When Zhaina
Right.
said that she was
Table
doing a
named.
thing, when Zhaina said that she was doing a thing, I was like, I want to participate, and so now I am.
Are you another one of those
Cool.
Vanderbelts that they were talking
No, I'm a
about?
spider.
I mean, I can
Oh,
tell
look,
you're
a spider.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Paramon looks around. Does like kind of like the rock eyebrow raise to Eleonora. So, videos game?
Oh, you know it, baby.
That can be a yellow door. It's not locked.
So what's the rule here?
Uh,
What kind of
Zhaina-
games or what kind of videos? You know?
Zhaina looks down at the at her clipboard. Zhaina, looks to Eleonora.
Oh yeah, I'll pay you to stop the exam and walk away. And / or Island of the Lotus Eaters this shit, and I will be very sad if you walk away from this room.
Oh, so
the bribery.
so
Yeah.
you could just pay us to fail.
How much money do you have?
Bye.
I have $1 million.
Couldn't we just like, I don't know, take that money and then go do this again?
It'd make me really sad, and I'd be here again.
That sounds like an
Why not?
infinite money loop.
Zhaina comments, well, number one, she will run out of money.
Oh,
Do you want to drive this poor spider into bankruptcy?
I don't know her.
Oh wait, shit! You said money. Okay, wait. Actually,
Starform is sweating like. How much?
She just said she has $1 million.
Yeah, I have
I
$1
just
million
connected,
to
so.
to spread around, and I also have the most fun table that money can buy.
She pats the most fun table that money can buy.
We also have movies. We also have games. We also have dresses.
Together, Starform, keep it together.
I don't know. That does look like a pretty fun table.
Zhaina
It
comments,
does.
you'll probably be bribed in DBA.
This seems like a pretty weak bribe.
$100,000
like-
is a pretty weak vibe.
I mean,
Bribe?
it's not.
Oh wait, wait, hang on. Points to Eleonora.
Hello.
100,000?
Yeah.
That's way under my pay grade. Bye. As she just
Yeah,
she just leaves.
Good
luck.
One person has passed the Isle of the Lotus spiders.
With the mannerisms Dao is displaying currently, you would think she had failed the last two cars. But listening to Eleonora's words and kind of getting together the vibe of what's going on here, she simply raises her head again and says, "Material possessions are unnecessary." And
But I'll be really sad.
start walking around and bump into Aloe.
Aloe moves aside before you bump into them. They see you coming. Alright. I'm not gonna, like, take the bribe. However,
Two people made me sad.
However, pulls out a business card if you ever need a photographer for an event. Hands card. I'm available.
Okay, got it. That's like worth about $100,000, I think.
I think this is reverse bribery, actually, so I win. L plus ratio.
Yeah. Good work.
And thus, I make a connection, and even if I fail this, I'll get money.
That would wait for the others before she goes through. But,
Okay.
Aloe does not.
Say,
Yeah.
what you think in
Aloe's outta here.
Starform? Yeah, what do you think in Starform? Really pondering the bribe, or
Oh, sorry.
she's just pestering you about what you thinking?
Now the problem is that the amount of money I said that I would realistically be bribed for was definitely lower than that. So if I say otherwise, does that mean I fail the written exam and still lose?
Zhaina raises a hand. This is the part where you call on me.
She gives a high five.
Permission granted. You can speak.
Yes, the written exam was not graded. Don't worry.
A distant
Um,
fuck.
So that means I get to participate in a little bit of a lying.
Ooh.
Lying is bad, like morally though.
Well, that's the first thing they teach you in school, so.
Yeah.
But it's but it's Lying Monday. Let me have a little fun.
Lying Monday?
Holy shit! Zhaina, you didn't tell me that it's Lying Monday!
No, I didn't.
I apologize. What are we lying about?
Monday, I guess.
What's Monday?
Tao, how much do you know?
All right.
Oh, it's worse than I thought.
I'm attempting to put together context clues. We had, where I come from, days of service, days of maintenance, days of meditation, but I assume that this is a different type of day on which
Apparently
to do
there's a day of
certain
lying.
things. Yes, and I was getting to that, and this is a day where you come from, where one tells falsehoods.
I was just making a joke. It's just Wednesday. Or
Oh.
or Monday. Shit, what?
Ooh, which one's the real lie?
I see this is
Lying
more
Monday is
complicated than I
quite
thought.
a challenge.
No, no, okay,
It
this is
might
getting...
not even. I see now that it might not even be Monday in the first place.
Conversation over.
Oh, all right.
Oh,
Conversation
She-
over
she-
leaves.
She says that and does like, all right, and like bows, but she isn't there anymore.
Say, what was your name again, Spider?
My name's Eleonora.
Eleonora, right. You know,
Hi.
normally I could just walk past, but I feel like being a little bit of a people pleaser. How about this? I show you a little magic trick, and if I do that, you won't be sad, so it's a win-win.
Yes.
Okay. Just give me a second then. As she's gonna, walk up to the table, look over Eleonora for a little bit, observe the form, come back around. All right. You ready for magic trick?
Yes.
she pushes the table.
Well, firstly, Scarlet needs to replace this icon with the other one because this is the old one that isn't updated.
That is awesome.
Yeah,
How
yeah.
the fuck did that happen? Anyway,
Oh wow, she doesn't have her nameplate anymore.
Yeah. As she, shifts her form to look like an exact mirror of Eleonora.
The trend of Eleonora duplicating herself and meeting doppelgangers continues.
Alright, you know what? You get a free pass and $10.
she moves aside like some poker chips for
Oh
you.
wow, I didn't even need the money, but thanks.
I know, but I gave it to you.
Wow. I'm really
Yeah.
valued around here.
Yeah. I am too. I'm worth at least $1 million according to Barack Obama.
I didn't get to see the magic trick.
Down.
She became like me.
Oh,
I can become like you if you want. Though, yeah, you wouldn't be able to see it, would you?
I wouldn't suggest it.
She, puts her hands on her hips. Oh, come on. Listen, it's really no big problem. It shouldn't be a big deal. You gotta have more confidence in yourself.
Yeah, I do. She looks down.
Oh.
Mm.
It's the same thing that other woman said.
Other woman?
Sorry, a woman dressed in black is the one who told me to come here.
Interesting. Wherever you come from sounds like a pretty interesting place.
I'm not really sure.
Well, we'll have plenty of time to walk and talk while we're doing the rest of this exam. Hope you had fun with the magic trick, Spider.
She gives 6 thumbs up. Okay, so as the other two move on, hey, hey, the first three.
Yeah.
What do you do?
Yeah.
What are you doing face to face with this?
Oh, come
Oh
on.
god.
Oh.
What the hell is this?
They are
She brought them?
they are broken as shit. They are not moving.
Hmm.
What
Oh no.
is that?
Just sort of like
Art
sand
project?
finger to her chin. Ah,
Maybe it's an art project.
that's
I didn't think about
So
what would
either it's a
happen if
funny
she
art
didn't do her
project. Yeah, so it's a funny art project, like you said. Or, you know, guards that'll, kill us if we try to get to the door. And only one way to find out, right?
Guess. Starform
Hmm.
closes her eyes and begins walking forwards.
I'm gonna
They
like
do
sit
not.
on her
They
chair.
do not move.
I wonder if I sit on her funny like commander chair and I tell them to do something, will they do it? Yo robots, do the Macarena.
It'd be funny if they did, but they don't.
Okay,
How,
it's probably safe.
Hello,
Yeah.
hello, be careful if you sit on there for too long. She might teleport in and telefrag you, and then you'll explode.
Oh, that sounds pleasant, actually. All right, I'll get up though.
Nah, actually, I think you might, like, fuse together. Become one person in a horrifying amalgamation, you know?
Ew, actually, never mind. I don't want to be with someone like that
Seen that?
forever.
Yeah, I've seen it happen before. It's gross.
You've seen it. Who are you?
What are you?
What-
Whatever, let's leave before the losers get back.
Yeah.
So as are you actually moving to the next train car?
Alice!
It's not locked. It's not locked.
And it teleports in like, wait! Fuck! God damn it, Eleanor! I spent too much time there!
It's not locked! And now she must decide, does she want to proctor us in the next
Fuck!
room? Or does she proctor the other two when they get here?
Every single living person in this session is a fucking idiot. We're a completely different person. Jesus Christ.
She has to choose which party she proctors next, you know? She does the funny robots or this one.
We will get back to you three, motherfuckers. So, Dao and Lorelei, you enter as though nothing is fucking wrong, right?
Yeah.
As-
It's really funny, right? Real quick, as they're
Yeah.
about to enter, you know, Lorelei looks to Dao. Hold on a second, I have an idea for a funny prank. She's going to, assuming that they're in there waiting, preemptively switch over to this. Not knowing.
Yeah. So,
Don't
you
careful, they'll be able to tell the difference with the thicker line weight.
so you enter, right?
Yeah.
And Zhaina's just like, God fucking damn it! Okay. Peachy, wonderful. Says you as you're both like wandering. Okay, you two. One of you's fucking Lorelei. I looked up your power sets. They just wandered the fuck past these things. I had an entire thing prepared, and they just moved on.
That's pretty funny.
It is.
Hmm.
It is hilarious. It was a whole thing about how, like, search for weaknesses, destroy these things in 3 hits, because they're fucking trash. They're junk. I gave the fucking amalgamations of meat a proper burial and hollowed them out for the sake of the use in this fucking exam. And now look at me. I'm like
What?
a fucking joke. It's a long story. You know what? You guys, it's like you were absent during this whole thing, okay? You guys get to move on to the next fucking thing, okay?
Oh, this isn't gonna reflect poorly on our grades, is it? We didn't do anything.
No, it isn't.
Oh, hear that? We get a free pass. As she, you know, nudges down.
Congratulations.
I mean, if you would like, I could still attempt to destroy whatever it is here.
Well,
If that would make things better.
I appreciate that you're trying your hardest, but keep in mind that they have already moved on.
Oh, well, that's their problem if they fail. Right?
Zhaina haphazardly waves the sleeve with deific rose in it. See you in a second. So, number one, you guys get 2 companionship with each other. Congratulations. So, oh boy. You guys, the people who are walking ahead. Hey, roll 20.
Yeah.
I've said reveal objects fucking 5 times, and it's like, would you like to hide objects? Shut the fuck up.
It's just funny to me, right, that like Lorelai would absolutely be the first person to do what you 3 did. It's just that you 3 are like even more insane.
Well, she wasn't here yet to tell us what to do.
Yeah,
So-
listen, to
We're not
Starform,
giving
she was just like,
Yeah.
I don't know. Just
Yeah,
go
I
for it.
know. I know.
I guess this is the blank car.
Jesus
You guys go into the next one. And,
I want these
well,
guys to be a party in. Oh, come on.
What?
I want these guys to be a party in an actual session, because Christ.
Yeah.
Oh,
How did
guys,
you
I know
get
this
here?
one. I know this one.
Huh?
So I do want to ask: are we like tied up, or?
Okay.
Eleonora became Freddy Five Nights for a second there.
No, that was Zhaina.
That was Zhaina showing up.
My bad.
Oh, hi, Miss.
Eleonora, Eleonora is tied up like she is a member, like she's being villainously put onto a
Yeah, she's
like,
the damsel
train
in the
track.
cowboy movie.
Exactly.
Yeah, yeah.
Exactly. All right. So this next
Wow.
rule is give it a minute and wait for the other 2, you goddamn troglodytes.
Hi, I got here.
Oh,
I was just kind of mean.
What did we
I'm
do?
sorry.
Wow,
It was-
ouchies.
it was.
Bro, my ears.
oh, hey, there's 2 of them.
Oh, 2 of them.
All right. So
Didn't know you could clone yourself. That's funny.
Oh, hi, Dow.
Yes, hello.
Hello.
I believe Lorelai is doing her magic trick at the moment.
Oh, you're not supposed to.
Oh, it's Lorelai.
I'm sorry.
Come on.
Oh,
Okay.
oh,
Oh.
no, I get it.
thought
I get it. That's funny.
I
Alright.
apologize.
Nah, it's fine. It's fine.
For shame.
all right, everybody. Welcome to truck number 4. I've called it Trolley a Troblem. Get it? I'm funny.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, you are.
Rule number 1 is that you probably don't want to attack the trolley. Rule number 2 is yet to be seen. Rule number 3 is that you can't move or take stuff away from the thing, from the track, okay?
From the track itself. Got
Gotcha.
it. Goes to pick up
Now do you-
Eleonora.
Hello.
She's picked up. You're funny. That's good thinking, and you'll get 10 extra bonus points on the exam. So,
Just carries her with
someone-
them.
so yeah, who wants to go first, everybody?
Well, all I'll say is that for whoever is going up first, right? Having one of the rules being that we probably shouldn't hit the train is a really interesting kind of a rule to have.
Very
Yeah,
interesting
it is.
phrasing, yeah.
All right, who goes first?
So just to clarify, Scarlet,
Yes.
is this like who goes first to take a turn to try and stop the train?
This is who goes first. You'll find out later.
Yeah, sure, I'll go first.
All right.
Sandy
cool.
hand
With
in the
with-
air.
like she is like conducting an orchestra. Let me Paramon, you're here. Starform, Dow, Lorelai, you are on the tracks, baby. And Aloe too.
Oh.
It's just
This sucks.
and then Eleonora is okay. So
Oh, I
leave
see.
it, leave it to Scarlet to come up with a challenge where what if they literally run over my characters with a train repeatedly?
Okay, so, Zhaina taps one of the clipboards. Quote, the obvious. If the trolley continues down its current path, it will hit every single member of the current exam. You may prevent this fate by flipping the switch and having it hit only Eleonora. However, Eleonora is very sweet and would like it if you don't do that. The clock is ticking.
Hey guys,
I would
your
like
lives
if
are
it
in my
didn't
hands.
happen.
Your lives are like literally in my hands.
I didn't sign up
She
for
gives a
this.
slow grin.
You did actually.
So, I'm a little confused. So there's a train inside the train, and
It's smaller.
It's like one of
yeah,
those
it's
kids'
small.
toy trains.
we're about to be killed.
At least hit by it at an
In
uncomfortable
the land
amount.
of make believe, I believe, yes.
Maybe.
Zhaina
would
comments,
probably
"So
hurt."
remember, so remember when I said on the forum, the opening forum, that DBA is very dangerous?
I think this
That
will
is-
feel
that
like
is
if a
true.
bike hit us, probably,
I
if I were
just
to
hope
guess.
my death is instant.
It's not going to be.
Alright.
We're not allowed to move off of the track, right?
No, that would be cheating. This is to test your morality.
Isn't
that's
this a
what I'm
test
doing.
Paramon, not us?
Oh, right. Sorry, I shouldn't be doing anything.
No, you can.
Yeah, this
you
is the
can
test
do
me.
that.
Alright. Now what if... Paramon... You know what? Sorry guys. Down for repairs, as Paramon is going to, let's pull out this ability.
No.
She is going to create a pocket in reality itself, like around here. So, you know, the train will fall in it and probably not run into anybody. Let's roll for
Okay.
that.
Got it. Alright, that is so fucking funny. It falls into the infinite abyss.
It's not an infinite abyss, it's more of like pothole extreme.
Uh-huh.
Up,
Zhaina writes this down.
clicks tongue.
It comes back out.
Yeah, clicks tongue. Whoops, you know, gotta look over those roads and all that.
It's doing a sick
Oh
Yui.
wait, is it still going? Oh, is it still going? Oh, I see. Oh, I see. I see.
Oh
funny.
god.
Train is going to attack you!
Okay.
I think Scarlet has like a train kink or something.
I think she more has a train complex, James.
Yeah.
Train fetish.
So,
Yeah!
this is a very cursed question, but does the train punch have a text description?
Deal 7 damage at 1 range. Why do you need the text?
Okay, so
She probably has some shit.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
see.
yeah. So as soon as it like punches, like it's going in for the punch. Oh shit! I didn't know this was like a part of the test. All right, let me come up with let me get up with a new answer. As it comes in, and then a void bubble forms in its fist. As she's gonna add some new lyrics to that.
Oh,
And,
okay. Oh, okay.
so deals-
yeah.
So deals 7 damage. I think it deals I think it let's say it deals here's the lyric she's gonna add. It deals anti 7 damage actually. For the
Alright,
7 damage, huh?
So the
Yeah,
train,
so let me-
train deals- Yeah.
Do you want me to roll for this first? Because this is an
Yes.
ability and stuff. Yeah.
I love how it's not 7 anti-damage, it's anti-7 damage.
So the train deals anti-7 damage, and Zhaina again just like holds the revealed portion of her face. Alright. So I never explicitly said what happens when you fuck with the train. Congratulations, you get to find out.
Oh, yeah. Oh, is it still me? Is it still me?
Yes, it is.
Oh, it's a whole
Alright.
new kind of trolley problem now.
Oh god.
Oh boy.
The rumbling is louder.
Yeah, there's like a tank now, like a military grade tank.
A tank?
Oh,
She like she looks a little bit startled by that.
Is this the shit my dad got into?
Oh, boy,
What is
okay.
this?
The
so
clock is ticking. Zhaina comments.
alright, poll the audience. Alright, poll the audience. Do you want to see what happens after this thing gets destroyed?
Maybe it's like a Matryoshka doll and they keep getting bigger instead.
Yeah,
curious.
probably.
Eventually it has to loop around, right? It can't be bigger than the train.
You know what? You know what?
Shakes her head somberly.
You know what? You know what? Guess. All right, guys. You know, I can read the writing on the wall, and if we want to see how big this thing gets, you know, we have all of you with how I assume this thing is gonna go. Bye, Spider. She just like takes the. She manifests the hand, which just cranks the lever.
Oh, okay, alright.
All right, let it be understood that you have wronged me.
So-
Hey, it's 4v1. That's just how this test goes, unfortunately.
Nora, no.
Eleanor is run over by the tank,
No.
and it disappears. She is comically like a little bit flatter. She takes 20 damage.
She's actually taking damage from this.
I signed up for this. It's okay.
Who wants to go next? Zhaina inquires with a look of death.
Aloe is asleep.
I suppose
Oh.
I could if nobody else wants to.
Alright.
I do not want to.
Whatever.
Okay, my time.
Rule number 2 is that you all get a turn, don't worry. Everyone here will.
Right, so rule 1, don't
Yeah.
move things off of the track. Rule 2, everyone gets a turn.
Yeah, and rule 3
Okay.
is, this is to test your morals.
Right,
Alright.
test my morality. Okay.
Yeah.
So-
Rule 4 is the train kicks the shit out of you if you don't follow the rules, I guess. Which is funny.
Or what?
That is covered in rule number 1.
Hmm.
She tries to lean in and whisper, but is tied to the track.
No, you're off the track now. You don't even know like
Oh.
when that happened.
She stumbles towards Lorelai's voice and will just quickly whisper something. It seems that she's gotten an idea of some kind.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Zhaina takes out her phone for this next one.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Penny, you can't put that in mid-session mechanics.
Let me check.
Oh god. Let's see if I
Let
can.
me check what cannot be put in mid-session mechanics. Okay.
That's where we're going with
Yeah,
this.
yeah,
That's
yeah.
the upper limit.
Alright. So, are you ready for your next puzzle?
Is this a different puzzle?
Yes.
Oh, really?
Oh
Okay.
wow.
Called it number 4. Organized online. so like, if
Wait,
you could for a moment.
I'm sorry, can you say that one more time?
whole
You got
sentence was
eaten.
eaten.
Yeah.
That whole
Sorry,
sentence was
sorry.
eaten.
I have called it number 4. Your opinions will be heavily scrutinized online.
Oh.
I will be posting this video to Twitter afterwards. To quote my clipboard, if you let the trolley keep going on its current path, it will run over and destroy a full box set of Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood.
Oh.
Okay. There it is.
Showing that you hate it to my Twitter account with a few thousand weird and creepy followers, some of which have asked me out. Already not a good start. However, if you switch the track, it will instead run over a full box set of
Oh,
Hunter
no.
x Hunter. It is likely that the people who watch the Twitter video will assume that you hate one or the other, making you
Oh.
potentially hated by a section of the DBA viewer base, as they never let you live this down.
This is
They do
Selena's
not
worst
know you.
nightmare. What's she gonna do?
With another wave of her hands, a train is manifested. The clock is ticking.
Oh, geez. Oops. As soon as the train comes over here, I'm gonna use monstrous mutation and tear this part of the track out, so it's stopped in place. I'm gonna make super muscle arm and just tear the track off. So here, let me pose this funny ability. We'll go with this. Oh no!
You eviscerate this train track and proudly show it off, flexing a little bit, and the train just continues going as though it were still there.
Oh, come on.
Full metal, goodbye.
Well,
Dow just lowers her head. Her idea didn't work.
well, in that
Just the
case,
Paramon.
considering the test here, I think the Twitter people can see that I tried.
You would be surprised. You can say that you tried, and it will not matter.
Hmm.
Congratulations.
I mean,
Who wants to go next? She turns to face the crowd.
I'd argue you did your best.
Yeah, no, exactly. She
Yeah.
she just takes her arms and sort of rests her head back. I have no problem with this. I know I tried my best. I
You
did
think
everything I
Twitter gives
thought I
a
could.
singular shit? Though?
Well, do you think I give a shit about what the Twitter people think?
Fair enough. Fair enough. But you
Or
need
while
to
you
be-
you check your Twitter and Carrion's there like, wow, inexcusable. I can't believe she would let this happen.
Oh, look at that. One person has already commented on the how she follows me? What the fuck? Okay, so oh my fucking god. So the name of this next track is very important.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so here I'll just let you read it for a second.
Hold on. Oh, it's not. Okay, hold
It
on.
won't even pop up.
Yeah,
It
so
doesn't
do I
pop
need
up
to put the
anymore.
music I want to be
No.
used, ellipses?
Do I need to put the music?
I can expand it and say the whole
Or do you
thing.
guys?
It's
do you
in the
guys
chat.
just do the-
Oh yeah, oh god, it keeps
I
going.
don't know. Can I name a track like Sea Otters or something? Do you need to just go along with it? No, here's a piece of music if you need it. Use it. Don't, Zhaina. Anyway, so Zhaina looks to the crowd. Who wants to go next? They only get more titillating from here.
Starform.
Oh wow.
I was gonna say Starform. You see Dow is clutching her sword and looking away like a kid who desperately doesn't want to be called on by the teacher.
Yeah. Starform notices that and puts a hand on Dow's shoulder and then steps forward.
Huh.
I'll do it.
Okay.
Alright, this one has a bit more nuance. Let's just position everyone properly. Let's bip, bip, bip.
Oh no.
Nuance is my middle name.
Oh,
I decided
I
it
see.
is.
I felt this sensation
I see.
before.
So,
Track is still missing.
because I fucking felt like it. Bite me. Let's hop back to, I think this is number 2 at this point. Let me check my list. Yes, I've quoted, I've put this down as, quote, a bit more nuance this time. If the trolley continues down its current path, it will hit every other member of the current exam. You may prevent this fate by flipping the switch, having it hit a $100,001 check for a charity of your choice, destroying it instantly. And also, Eleonora, again, the clock is ticking.
Hey, Starform, do you want a little bit more nuance here?
No
No matter which choice, you're hitting Eleonora.
No. Wait, what? No. So
Oh my god!
that means.
So is it the three?
Hold on.
Yeah, it's either the three of us or the check that you actually have any choice over.
It's a lot of money for charity.
Do you flip the switch, Starform?
Oh, I flip it last minute.
Yeah. Eleonora takes 10 damage instead of 20. She is looking.
Thank God the check cushioned the blow.
Yeah. The check is destroyed. All right. Okay. Congratulations. That is 3 out of the several that I have prepared. Who wants to go next?
I go next. Paramon says.
No. Everyone gets a turn.
Okay.
We
So
have
what
Now,
do you
now
do?
looks towards Aloe, not seeing that they're asleep.
Yeah. No, here's an idea, right? Lorelai's gonna, get off the track for a second, right? Sort of huddle in with, Aloe and Dao here, right? Right? And do some movie magic. I can do it.
God.
Wow, Aloe. How kind.
Wow,
Zhaina looks at you, knowing very well what you're doing, but does not stop you.
I'd have to do it at some point anyway, so.
I guess
Yeah.
you do.
James, are
Man.
you fine with this?
Yeah, I'm fine with this. This is funny.
It's a shame that Lorelai is asleep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We all know she can turn into people. She probably turned into me.
You know it. She is not happy.
Jesus Christ.
All right. Zhaina, with a gesture of her hand, puts down this. Okay. So the next one that I have down is titled as Angry Face. If the trolley continues down its current path, it will collide with Devlin Bedlam's truck, and he will not be able to explain the damages, spiking his insurance premiums once more. However, if you hit the lever, she does a wave, I get hit instead. I'm the one grading you, so
Well,
Eleanor is also in the truck. The clock is ticking.
Does she at least have her seatbelt on?
Yes.
wow.
Okay,
imagine
well, it's just
imagine being Devlin looking on Twitter and you see this happening.
You are the one grading us, but I also know you're Zhaina Vanderbelt, so if anyone, you can probably take it.
Oh no, Lorelai. That will likely decrease your grade.
Oh no.
Zhaina looks at you unblinking.
She said Lorelai, she knows! She knows!
Yeah.
the train knocks against her gently. Cool. She splits it in half.
Huh?
You have
I'm
chosen
awake.
correctly. I would
Work
sure
out
hope
loud.
so.
Good work out loud.
Lorelai.
What?
Right.
What?
Good
Oh.
work out loud, Dow says.
What did I do?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
All right. I believe that there is one remaining.
Now, tempted though she might be, she contemplates for a moment, maybe I should get Lorelai to do this myself. but then she wants to be brave and do this for herself, so she does step forward.
Thank you, Dow. The truck will be returned to its original natural habitat, as though nothing has gone wrong.
Devlin wiping away sweat as he watches this Twitter live video.
hey, Aloe.
Hi. What the hell?
Hey, it's me. It's Lorelai. Surprise.
Yeah. Wow.
Wow.
Okay.
Spooky.
So, this next one is quite the interesting one indeed.
I'll do my best, everyone.
Don't worry, I believe in you. So, I will read directly from the clipboard as I have tended to. Is all life valuable, or is all valuable life? Note, several people have complained that the name is stupid, but also I can't think of a better one, so, fuck you, I guess. If the trolling keeps going, it will hit 5 old Venusian soldiers that my sister made when she was class 2, but a young sprout compared to who she is now.
Oh, they're huge.
Yeah,
Oh,
they
wow.
kind of are.
Soldiers.
They just kind of got big. These are expensive collector's items that I'll give you if they survive. But if you switch the lever, it will instead run over and destroy a hard drive that Miss Coalea de Fenestra threw out at one point. And considering that she can maybe program sapient creatures, you might be killing people, or at least like metaphorical eggs of like living creatures and such. So the clock's ticking, I guess.
She
If you
stands there
need me
for
to
a
explain anything, let me know.
She stands there for a good few moments. Her hands slowly come up to clutch the sides of her head.
Oh, no, I just don't understand any of this.
So I'll put it like this, right? There are 5 things that the train, if it keeps going, gonna hit really expensive.
Yes.
A lot of people would be really happy if you got them. But you can see it kind of like if you flip the switch, you might be crushing metaphorical birds' eggs.
Ooh, clock's ticking.
Clock's ticking.
Oh, wow.
Money or eggs?
Money or
eggs.
Money
Do you
or
want to stand in front
She
of
doesn't
them?
realize it's going over the part already. She doesn't know. She doesn't know it's too late.
Flip the switch in time.
She does not realize.
Congratulations. The hard drive will be returned to the dumpster.
Did I win?
Yes, you did.
You did it.
You did it.
Congratulations.
You chose eggs. Congratulations.
She looks
So-
she looks like relieved, but also like shuffles back over very nervously.
All right. Number 6. For when your decisions come back to haunt you. Ding.
Oh, wowza.
Ding. Ding. I will read from my clipboard as I have this whole time. If the trolley continues to its end destination, it will run over everyone who has wronged Eleonora. She can switch it, in which case it will hurt nobody, but running you guys over would be more deserved and maybe funny. The clock is ticking, by the way.
Okay.
I know what Lorelai's gonna do. I know. Yup. As soon as I saw her walking over, I'm like, yep.
I Starform looks to Lorelai, looks to Eleonora.
Hi.
Just make it swift. She lies down on it. I've
If I flip
accepted
the
my
switch,
fate.
have I wronged myself?
Hey, don't worry, Eleanor.
Hi.
I quickly crosses the tracks. If we finagle the lever so it's in between the two, the train will get stuck.
Okay, okay. Flip it!
And she like Zhaina like looks at you both, desperately pulling the switch. At the
Oh.
Split in
Robo Scarlet.
and
Scarlet, your robot.
Robot.
Yeah.
got this.
Okay, you're good.
Bye.
Yeah, it's cutting
Okay.
again.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Congratulations. Everyone off the track. And Eleonora, go back to your place because I don't want to explain this to you.
Okay.
How do I know?
To
Bye.
God.
Just kidding. Haha.
Fooled you again.
This wasn't a very good magic trick. She just walks away.
Oh,
I'm
poor
sorry for ruining the
baby.
magic, kid.
I don't know. I
Alright,
think it was a good magic
so-
trick. I'm not
Yeah,
squished.
I thought so too.
You know.
I thought it was pretty funny.
At
Yeah.
some point, so
Yeah.
we're gonna have a how do I know which one's the real one from that one video.
Yeah.
So,
I'm alive.
everyone gets a turn. However, I
Yeah.
experienced very bad choice paralysis. We will all be going through this one together. Number 7, the finale. Everyone helps to
Oh.
decide this one.
Alright.
Quoting from my board. If you allow the trolley to reach its end destination, then you will show up at Sorry, let me start over.
Uh-huh.
If you allow the
Mhm.
trolley to reach its end destination, when you eventually show up at DBA, there will be pieces of pornography drawn of you and posted to the popular website Rule 34. This fate can be avoided by flipping the lever and instead having it so that when you show up at DBA, there will be pieces of pornography drawn of you and posted to the popular website Rule 34. You cannot escape the jaws of fate. They will come for you nonetheless. The cock is dicking.
Oh fuck yes! She just runs over and tries to pull the switch.
Do you
Dude,
remember
more
Thay
hot art-
Alexander Moore? Cause they do.
Oh
You
yeah,
see-
dude. Let me tell you, dude. More hot art of me. Like, come on.
Well, I
choice.
think that there is at least one person who was very sure of themselves.
Starform puts her hands over her face.
I was
Listen.
attempting to listen to the rules carefully. I'm still confused.
Apparently there's 34 of them, kid.
Oh,
Congratulations,
there's
Yeah.
34 more rules we weren't aware of.
You should Google Rule 34. I think it would be very productive
What's
for you.
Google?
Never mind. This joke doesn't
Yeah,
work.
no, you're. She's a couple steps away from all of this.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think I've heard that word before, but where I come from, nobody wants us to use it.
Oh.
Congratulations, everybody. You've done it. I will be moving on to the next car.
If Rule 34 has
Nice.
porn of people from DBA, that probably means there's porn of people I know on there. That's not great.
Oh yeah. Oh yikes.
Ugh. Wiping
You
that
know,
from my brain.
I'm
Wiping
cool.
that.
Yeah, I'm cool with people doing that kind of stuff to me. It's whatever. Though, looks at the rest of the peanut gallery. Sorry. Yes.
I mean, the point of that problem is that there wasn't really a solution, was there?
It's just an inevitability that we have
yeah.
to accept. I
Just
guess.
sorry in general, you know. Preemptive apology. I understand your plight. I'm not just stuck in my own little world.
Zhaina shows back up. By the way, there was a door to completely circumvent this in the first room. I should have mentioned that earlier.
What?
In one of the vases, it was under one.
A door
I see.
under the vase.
No, the key to the door under the vase.
Oh, can I have it now that we don't need it anymore?
You know what? I like your gumption. That was over the key.
Hey. Hey,
Now
Miss.
puts her head down. Another one behind.
Hey, Miss Zhaina.
The key behind. Yeah?
May I have the key for the next room?
There isn't one.
Fuck.
Ooh, spoilers.
Yeah. You're just going to be talking to a friend of mine, basically. He's super cool.
Oh, I like
Anyway,
talking. It makes me sleepy.
Cool.
So let me bunch you all up.
Yippee!
Though actually, one second. You two collect.
This
yourselves
has
a bit.
got to be like top 10 lowest IQ parties we've had.
Aloe has an IQ. They're just tired and do not have anime powers.
Starform is just very blunt.
I know. You know what I
This-
mean.
Paramon wants to get to the next
I know
room.
what you mean.
I hope this has been a fun time.
Oh,
so
it
far.
has.
Yeah.
It
I'm
has.
fucking-
It certainly has.
I'm fucking dying, dude.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to hear. Let me. I know it's yeah whatever. Just let me All right. Bip. Hi everyone. This is my friend Eutychus. He's cool.
Hi, Eutychus.
Hi,
They,
Eutychus.
Bows.
They wave. Again.
Hiya.
So,
Hello.
I'm
They have a mask and it acts as such. I will not be speaking as though they have it for the sake of ease of understanding. It's a pleasure to meet the individuals here, I suppose. My name is Eutychus, as mentioned previously.
Hi.
Yeah.
They look to Starform.
oh sorry, the door was open, so I needed to. I'm just double checking something. She passes her arm in and out. Looks back. Oh god. What do I do?
You can go through. If you want to keep going, that's fine. They comment.
No, you're too nice. I would feel bad.
It's a nice man. Yeah.
I just had like a paranoid thought, I guess, like an impulse.
Hey.
Were you worried about the door not being unlocked?
Yes.
Cool. My
Okay.
name is Eutychus, as mentioned previously. I'm a sort of friend of Zhaina's. Shrug.
Hi, Eutychus. I'm Aloe. Any pronouns? Nice to meet you.
Hi,
what a cool
Lorelei.
thing. Hi. Right, hey, something I forgot. Everything. So, Zhaina is going to dump a bunch of shit all over the floor.
Why did you shit all over the floor?
So, you guys, pick whichever one you think is yours, because, oh wait, Dao probably needs hers. So,
Oh god.
hands that over. You can only have this for as long as you're in this room. This is the cool objects mentioned in the zoot.
Ooh.
Ah.
Paramon, you have a painting. Aloe, you have a rebreather. Starform, what the fuck is this edge? Dao, you get 3 coins. You're not sure what currency they are. Lorelei gets claws. I can help put them on if you want. They are painful.
Oh, huh.
Congratulations.
How's this
Zoop,
work?
zoops.
I
You
have.
want me to put it on?
Jingle,
Damn.
jingle, jingle, jingle. There's like 2 buttons.
Not sure what these coins are supposed to do.
They're for helping you concentrate, basically. I'm a little bit of a, mongrel for gadgets that help people. Eutychus raises the weird pink digital sheath that they have. Also tap a mask.
Managed just to put on the gas mask? Oh fuck, I haven't been this awake in ages. Oh lord.
Yeah, that's kind of a congratulations. You've solved this puzzle.
So-
Paramon, I will send you the painting by mail.
Oh, okay, so she doesn't have it. Yeah, I'm waiting with bated breath. Don't worry.
Oh, you want to see it? 1 second. I mean like.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, one second. Let me just get something.
Yeah, go ahead, show me.
It is an actual commissioned art piece of Paramon. It's pretty
Is it
good.
hot?
Yeah, it is.
Oh hell yeah.
All right. I hope that you understand. Like, I didn't want to like offend you with anything, so you know.
No, yeah, no, please, understand. You would have super offended me. I'm glad you took this route.
Yeah. I try my hardest, baby. Anyway, whoosh.
Yeah,
it,
appreciate it.
vanished. It will be in the mail in no business days, because I'll just bring it to you personally and drop it off at some
Sandy
point. Anyway,
thumbs up.
Peachy. Anyway. Ludicrous waves again. Zhaina requested I be here for reasons that I still don't fully understand personally, but it's because of your epithet.
That's a do.
It's, they scratch their head a bit. From seemingly nowhere, an orange dust coats the front of the table.
Cheetos.
No. That is not Cheetos.
I was making a joke because it's like orange dust. I don't, bro.
Oh yeah, damn, it looks like Cheetos.
I wanted to make sure. Deodatus is also here to advertise and affirm that I'm a chill person. Yes? They comment.
Tell me her greatest secret.
We'll come back to that in a second.
Very confused about what the test of this room is.
It's Deodatus, my friend. They are the test.
We
So we
have
need
to
to, like-
navigate a social scenario.
Oh, is it that? I thought we just had a totally
no.
Deodatus all over the place.
What is wrong with you?
Deodatus looks at the orange dust on the table. You wouldn't want to do that. Indeed, navigating a social situation is my greatest challenge.
Oh god.
Hi Deodatus, how you
Dal
doing?
looks scared.
Pretty good.
Oh my god, we're useless.
It's okay, Dal, it'll be
Lorelai,
fine.
save us.
Oh. She puts a hand like to her chest. No problem. Come sit right here, Dow. It'll be fine.
She feels around, sits down in the chair, shyly.
All right. Well, I already introduced myself, and I believe Aloe did as well. So
Yeah.
how about looks over to Dow. How about you introduce yourself? It's sort of
I'm
like
Dal.
Hello.
Was that good?
Yes. They comment.
Sometimes all you need is a name. Some other times you might want to add the pronouns for context if you have weird ones.
By the way, for reference, Zhaina's greatest secret is as such. They, like, shoulder-mounted cannon fire a blast of orange dust at Zhaina. She starts to bleed electricity. Oh.
Cool.
oh.
Oh wow.
That was very loud.
Oh, she's
Sorry.
bleeding electricity, if that helps to illustrate what
Is that
just
how your
happened.
blood normally looks?
Yes.
Are you a
It's a
robot?
bit more yellow and solid, but yes. It's a long story.
Bet.
It's a fun little note.
I was told that many of the more higher-ranking members of outside society were robots.
What?
Hmm?
Perhaps this is one of them.
I
What?
We really need to talk at some point about where you come from.
We need to deprogram you, and not in the
I'm a-
robot kind, in the cult
I'm-
kind.
I'm a
Right.
little,
the
I'm a little
communist kind.
afraid.
I would rather not.
You have been lied to for most of your life, it would seem.
hey, chill out.
We don't know that.
We don't know her story yet.
No, I definitely was. Yes.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
I know.
Okay.
It's a complicated situation. Please, let's continue with this social situation. She straightens up again.
Right. All right. Next one.
Yeah, I
Paramon,
did.
you're up.
Oh hi, yeah, I'm Paramon. I guess I could like show you a trick or something. She looks at the orange dust. She like sort of like turns her head like backwards, like kind of goes like a achoo! And she sort of like quote unquote sneezes a bunch of like black sand on the front of the table area, mirroring the orange area.
It's never
Ta-da.
been that color before.
Hmm?
It's never been
Mine or
that color
yours?
before. Mine, it was a joke I was going for.
I see.
Clap, clap, clap.
I'm also here
Yeah.
to navigate the social situation, you see.
We're all in this
yeah.
together.
Speaking of, it's your turn, Starform.
They readjust their mask slightly.
Oh, right. Yeah, so, what?
Introduce yourself.
Your name.
Oh,
You're meeting someone for the first time. You
Star-
should
oh.
provide that information.
oh. Okay. Hi.
You know, Zhaina like thinks.
Right, I'm Starform.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting a parody to be this like. What's a good word?
No, sorry, I was just staring at the EKA radium lining. What?
Oh wait, shit! You're a parody. Just sort of like Paramount looks over.
Like, parodies? Like, as in, like, music?
No.
Memes?
No.
I wish.
There's like a whole thing. There's a whole thing.
They're a shady military company thing. That was a part of since I've been really young.
Apparently, they don't put social situations in the military training.
Alright, show of hands, who all here is a part of or was a part of some weird shady organization?
Sorry, Aloe, can't do that. Just
You killed the Vanderbelts.
I was the concept I was introduced with the Vanderbelts was assassins and
Oh,
such, so I would say
Here,
tentatively yes.
I will optionally raise my hand.
Oh, so it's an option? I can choose to?
Listen, I'm just saying you can consider my hand raised or not, depending on your point of view with the Vanderbilts. That's it.
Part of this was a joke out of exasperation over how new things keep popping up at me. But also it's a little
Sorry.
suspicious, Lorelai, if you're taking the no option.
Listen, welcome to DBA. Things are kind of whack, ain't they?
I didn't even know this thing was like
Yeah.
a real thing.
Listen. I that's all in the past. I'm normal now.
oh, so you're normal now. I get
Oh,
it.
you're
I get
normal
it.
now?
Oh,
Okay.
thank God.
Am I?
Yeah.
Am I not?
How am I, the blue-skinned person, the most normal
Wait.
person here? I don't understand.
We love you no matter your skin color and / or.
I don't
No matter
seek skin
your-
color.
See, look at her.
Wow.
She's colorblind.
very
We're already progressing towards a colorblind society. Just sort of like shoulder elbows, aloe. or just shoulder taps Aloe with
Wow,
like
we're really on the
little
move.
stubs.
Yeah, we're really
Yeah.
on the
Tell me
rails.
about it.
It's
Wow.
a real reason Scarlet does so much with trains.
Yeah, to make it make sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, Deuticus, so what's your opinions on this?
They shrug. Zhaina, do you count as a
Nice.
shady organization? Deuticus also functionally, optionally raises their hand, is what I'm
Alright.
hearing.
Well, I feel like I'm kind of at a impasse here. It's either I raise my hand and look suspicious because the question is suspicious, or I don't, and because I don't, I look suspicious. So does it really matter what I do?
No, again, I
Does
was doing it
anything
out of
truly matter? She asks
exasperation.
with dead certainty.
Oh no, today's
Does
weird.
This count... Eutychus, does this count as either of us passing a social situation? Barely. Cool.
The bar is really low here.
I don't know. I feel like I'm just going with the flow
Sadly.
today, and it's not been exactly the most like productive of events for me, but it's also not the worst events I've been to. So like, if I were
That's
to
good.
rank this on all events I've ever been to, I'm probably gonna put it on like a, I don't know, like a 6 out of 10. Like it's passable.
So, hey, Deuticus,
They wave.
what's your story? How do you know Zhaina?
I guess it's a bit of a long story, but if you're willing to listen, basically, she took me in after I was in a little bit of a, there was a big thing that happened in Mexico. I don't know if you've heard of it.
Oh yeah,
Many...
Tornado de la
Oh.
Muerte. Yeah, I've heard that stuff.
Yes,
Yeah,
one of the
yeah,
7
yeah.
signs.
The what?
Excuse me?
Sorry, that Deuticus does not laugh. If anything, Deuticus nods along. And during one of those 7 signs, are there supposed to be 6 more of those? They ask with genuine fear in their voice.
As far as I was told, but I don't know how many have already transpired.
Oh no. So anyway, right. I was sort of, as a kid, my epithet was very sort of detrimental. It gave me a lot of health problems. And after a while in the place in question, I decided that after the Tooth Hurricane of Mexico, that maybe it's not a great place to
nods.
live anymore. Yeah. I decided maybe it's not a great place to live anymore. I moved to Daybreak due to its exceptional healthcare and the like. And long story short, through a sort of program / outreach for people with detrimental epithets, Zhaina found me, gave me the mask, and I've been a bit indebted to her ever since. It prevents the frankly catastrophic effects that my epithet usually has on me. The orange dust in here, they tap their lungs permanently and forever. It's not fun.
Is it?
Goodness.
Is it like mustard gas or something?
No, it's not that detrimental. I'm fine with just commenting my epithet. I see no... It's like saying that... It's like being embarrassed to say that you can't speak or you're terminally ill, you know?
I get it. Yeah.
Mm.
Hear no one saying to the contrary, so... Minium. It is a variety of colored lead primarily used as a pigment.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, that sucks.
Mm-hmm. I kind of stayed inside a lot during the metaphorical recesses, so... people skills aren't the greatest. Combat skills are getting better. Durability is getting worse. But you're working on it. I'm working on it, yes.
So that's why she has you here, so you can practice your social skills. That makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Lovely.
I've just decided to stick around, you know.
Mm.
Nice place to train your epithet without being stuck on an island, so I've heard.
Mm. Did she also have you fill out the form?
What?
Gave us like a weird question form. I was just wondering if you also had to answer all the questions.
Zhaina takes out another copy and gives it to Deuticus, who picks it up and reads it over. I was not given this. Was I supposed to be given this? No, you weren't. It was only for the people who were participating in the exam. Oh. I'm not participating in the exam? You are.
Oh,
You're
yeah,
just
is
not
he?
going to be a member. You're just not going to be a member of DBA is all. I don't think, at least. Do you want to be? They shrug. Case in point.
You could try signing up for an exam. It's what we're doing right now.
Yeah,
Who knows?
exactly.
Maybe it'll even be in one of Zaina's exams.
That would be extra funny, but no.
True.
Maybe you'll get
Be
an
warned.
easy one where you just pet rabbits for an hour.
Or you might get one like this where you have to navigate another social situation.
Ooh, scary.
Oh,
Spooky.
Zhaina, what makes me unique?
Oh,
She
bro, that was a
blinks.
hard one. That's the first question they give you.
I don't know, man. I don't know, man. The epithet minium, you know? Every person only has one epithet, so,
Hey,
you know, you get that one.
They
I don't have an
fucking
epithet.
snap along like, fair point, yeah, fair, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. They write it down. Continue along the questionnaire. Awesome. Super cool. Social situation passed. You may move on to the next room. Can they?
Conversation
Yeah.
over.
Congratulations. You've done
We
it.
did it.
Yippee.
Hooray!
Thanks for your guidance, Lorelei. Dow bows.
No problem.
Mr. Deuticus, or
They
do you-
turn over.
like Mr.
Any.
Miss, do you have a preference?
Any.
Okay, same here. If you are the type of
Pigeon.
person who needs photo services of any kind, presents business card.
You take it. You nod.
Making connections, baby.
Give you the okay hand.
Lovely.
They set down their weird sheath and start doing this. You don't need to do that. I know. Okay.
It's fun.
Got a bunch of fucking oddballs. We got, not in a bad way or anything, just generally. They're just, yeah.
I don't know what you were expecting, Zhaina.
Neither do I.
I thought Deuticus was an interesting person.
I mean, they're a person.
Yeah.
I'm going into the next car now.
Alright.
Oh, yeah, I was going there, too.
To be struck by disaster is not only a hardship.
Well, no, I'm bunching you all up.
Nobody says jack shit as they move. Shocking.
It just sounds like you stopped mid, like, proverb there.
No, she just says that.
Everyone
wait,
is still
wait.
waiting for Dow's follow-up, which will never come.
It will never
Alright,
come.
Yeah.
That was the
Yeah.
whole thing.
It would be rude if we interrupted her mid-proverb.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, she might just have a different custom where you say the first part and then you say the second part after a long,
Yeah.
multi-minute gap of silence.
You have to give them time to think about the first half before you drop
Oh,
them.
hi there.
Why is she here again?
Why is she tied up?
Oh, hi again.
I
We need to fight time, guys.
Yes, yes, you do. Zhaina checks the
What?
clipboard. Stay here for 1 hour.
Oh, maybe by the end of it, we'll hear the end of Dow's proverb.
Oh, yeah.
What? She looks over.
Oh, never mind.
Okay, I'm way ahead of you guys. Does Aloe still have the mask, or is that just for the previous car?
That was for the previous car. You literally look
Okay.
to where you kept the previous objects and they're gone.
Alright, baby. EP. They are donezo.
I wonder if
So-
there's some sort of trick to this. Like Lorelei's magic tricks.
Well, I have an idea.
I'm here.
Hi. Does Starform fall asleep too?
Her eyes are open. She just fell onto the floor and is just staring up.
Oh, hell yeah, maladapted
Alright, so-
daydreaming time, baby.
Alright. So, okay. Just real quick. I got an idea. Kinda looks at the clock. But I want to ask, do we want to, like, appreciate each other's company for a bit, or do we just want to solve this thing?
Well, I like appreciating each other's company, but I mean, if you want to go ahead, feel free.
Or are you thinking of Dao?
Well, there might be some kind of trick to this, so while I do appreciate your company, I wonder if we actually did wait the full hour, if we would be marked down.
You can wait
But
for
that's-
58 or 59 minutes.
Yeah, but
Hmm.
Paramon looks at the clock as it is.
I have simply accepted my role.
It's ticking.
Come join us.
You can always
All
take
right,
a
I'll
looky
do it-
loo at the clock. Come on, like pick it up, look around,
Yeah,
see
yeah.
if there's any trick to it.
Yeah,
and then
yeah,
we can
I'll
decide if
just-
we do it.
Yeah, well, I'm getting there. I'll join you if it doesn't work. That's how it'll be. She picking up clock with another sand hand. Looks at the back. Is there like a knob that allows her to turn the clock ahead an hour?
Yes.
She turns the clock ahead an hour.
Damn, that was pretty incredible. Good
Boom.
work.
Yeah, there you go. That's how you do it.
Congratulations, everybody. That was a very quick hour.
Yeah.
You
I
know,
was
time
still
flies by
asleep.
when you're having fun.
Shut up.
No.
This is a real time thing of what happens when James tries to sleep before morning shift.
You know
The
what?
clocks
You know
just
what?
Skip forward.
Just for the fun of it, let's give Aloe 5 more minutes and then we can move on.
Okay.
Yeah.
You can
Okay.
Find that out.
So,
Okay.
you know, I'm curious. How, just sort of like stroking their chin with some sand. I know you doubled up with and turned it into Dao. I turned it to them. Can you do me?
I can, but Soleil doesn't have an icon for it, so she can. I just don't have the icon.
Yeah. Paramount compliments how good your
Yeah.
thing is. Yeah.
There.
Nice.
Yeah.
Just sort of thinking. Now I don't want to like intrude on this, but I saw you do that thing with my shadows earlier.
Yeah.
Do you take epithet guesses?
I mean, if you want to, go ahead.
I guess this association just you hear some shit in the underground. Maybe that's where I'm connecting the words and stuff. Simulacrum?
No.
Alright.
That's an interesting one, though.
Oh yeah.
Sounds like a cool word a cult might have.
Yeah.
I think that's
Dao?
kind of where I heard it from, yeah. Like a shadow cult. I've
Dao?
heard of that
Dao?
around. By the way, just to make things clear, if people want to guess my word, I don't mind. I'm not
Is
telling
it
you
s-
it until you get it right.
Is it sand?
Nah.
What? But That's what it is, though.
Oh, this one's gonna stump us.
Are there more words
yeah.
for sand? Why would there be so
Couple.
many words for sand?
Well, hold on. Desert.
Yeah,
It has
yeah.
a lot of sand in it.
Oh no. I grew up
Aw,
in the
man.
desert, but that's not my epithet.
Oh
No.
man, someone should try beach.
What the
If you want to
fuck?
guess mine, you can, but it hasn't really been guessed by many people. So just tell them.
I tr. Is it train?
No.
All right, damn.
Here, you wanna see a good use of my epithet that isn't through the use of trains or what have you.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, 1 second. Let me just.
Jesus, Kakapo, Lynx isn't even here. Come on.
Let me just. It's like the previous magic trick that I did with the like train and then train appears, but like a little bit more complex. You know, it's weapon.
How is a weapon?
No, but this is my weapon.
Damn.
I'm sorry,
That's pretty cool.
Zhaina. Now, forgive me if I'm wrong, but that looks like a lot of glass. Is that your weapon, or?
Zhaina goes to chop you in half and stops the moment that it would hit hit your fucking skull. I'm just letting you know. This is glass, all right. That's it. That's all. Sorry. Just letting you know.
Wow, you move fast.
Pretty good at that. Anyway, that's it. That's all.
Oh, geez, I didn't realize it was that serious. I was just curious, but
Starform, there are some particularly strange words that can be applied to different things, I know, so basic words are sometimes not all that you need.
By the way,
Hey,
there
want
are
to hint
41 more.
Starform?
There are 41 more seconds.
oh,
Yeah. Hey, Starform, want a hint?
Okay, I'm sorry. I in real life zoned out for a sec. What?
They were both daydreaming.
She's. Do you want to hint to your to her epithet?
Sure.
All right, here it is. It's got nothing to do with sand, not one bit.
But epithets are so confusing. They're stupid. Fuck.
Yeah, they are.
I
It makes sense once you know what it is. It's just not right now.
what? Sand, by implication, could not actually have anything to do with sand.
Sometimes,
That's
yes.
how I use it, dummy.
Use
know-
it better.
actually, that reminds me, right? If you
Yeah.
take sand and you do some work, you make glass, like with Zaina's weapons. So,
Oh yeah.
sometimes you can extrapolate a little from there.
What?
I
Oh, does it
worked
have
really hard on it.
to do
It's
with
very
the
pretty.
forging of glass? Glass blower?
No.
Well,
Yeah, no, that was just like an example. I don't think Paramon does anything with glass, do you?
Well, but I mean, it's
Nah,
like glue,
nah.
right?
What about gone? G-O-N-E.
Closest guess yet. No.
Damn.
Wow, is Starform was about to say something and then she stopped herself. Wait, that's just
Epithets are very strange and sometimes not straightforward in their application. I've seen some incredibly strange ones.
Yeah.
But you now you can see epithets.
Well, this is a complicated question. See, I used to be able to see at all.
Oh.
And there were some epithets I could see depending on how they were used.
Okay.
You could, like, as in, like, if someone had a fire epithet, you could see the fire?
Yes.
So just like how it usually works. Okay.
Yes, I believe so.
Sorry, I just
Could you see, like, a fucking weird-ass physical manifestation, though?
Fire's like a physical
sometimes.
manifestation. Ain't it?
this was a joke that
Sometimes.
kind of like
Interesting, scary.
got a little bit out of hand.
Oh, I apologize. I'm not good at those.
You're not allowed to apologize.
It's okay, don't worry.
Conversation
I
didn't happen.
apologize. I mean, oh God.
Say,
Nope.
Dow,
Let's pretend
actually.
this didn't happen.
So,
Oh,
you
yes.
could see at some point, yeah?
Yes.
If you're comfortable sharing, was it just a natural thing, or, you know?
Seeing?
I mean, the blindness.
Oh. No.
No.
It was, she seems to, she furrows her brow and seems to be trying to come up with, like, a response that sounds correct. It was a process.
Right.
A transformation, I suppose.
I see. Well, that's a pretty personal matter, so you don't need to talk about it anymore if you don't want to.
I
Yeah.
don't mind, I suppose. It's I'm fine with it. As I mentioned earlier, I don't want it to be fixed.
Right.
So, I mean, yeah, completely valid. It's part of who you are. Kind of like me. By the way, just to since you're feeling fine with divulging, I don't mind giving some information back. Solid disability solidarity and all that. Kind of wiggles her shoulders. I was born this way. Just to make things clear. The arm thing I do was a long process in the making after I discovered my epithet. So yeah, now I'm awesome. So yeah, you get a little hint of Paramon lore. There you go. Treat for all of you.
Oh, wow.
I'm very sorry. Born in what way?
Oh no, she's real.
Ah, right. You know those things you got attached to your shoulders.
Jesus Christ.
These
She doesn't have arms.
Yeah.
Oh God. I'm very sorry.
Don't be. I'm fine.
You were born with it, as you said, so I imagine you're more used to it and have accepted it, as I have.
I mean, yeah. Can't imagine a world where you got two fleshy, bony appendages coming off of those things. Honestly, like, I mean, I imagine it makes things convenient, but it's like, can't picture it myself.
We all have our own
Kind of foreign concept at
perspectives.
this point. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
We were discussing epithets and such. I don't have an epithet, though. I do have, something. It's something that has only been met with confusion and, dismissal whenever I've brought it up. But, I assume this train has a roof, yes?
Yes, it does. May I learn more of this mysterious thing that no one believes in? I'm
Oh,
a big fan of things like that.
it's not that they don't believe in it. It's simply odd, I guess. If there's a roof, you probably can't see it right now.
I can undo the roof if you want.
Okay.
Okay. The area like around Dao is missing its roof now.
Wow, look at that. Magical.
It's nighttime, correct?
This area. It's late. But not quite like night now.
She looks up. And if you look up as well, it's probably a little hard to see, and it isn't particularly like it's calm at the moment, for the most part, but there's sort of just a swirling like confluence of dark storm clouds that aren't, it's not like literally like a rain cloud just above you, but like the immediate area is like has a small localized sort of collection of storm clouds just in the sky above her.
My mom told me about something kind of like this. Someone being able to tap into an epithet's power after getting hit by a super bad attack from someone. And I'm not saying that you got attacked, it's just I've heard things akin to this. That's all. Can I put the roof back?
Yes.
Alright. It's back there now.
It's also not something I was born with.
I'd love to learn more about it. But it's up to you.
It was a blessing granted to me by kind of shifts a bit, our Messiah.
Ooh.
Ooh. Who
Okay.
dat?
She looks down a bit. I'd rather not talk about them.
Understandable.
Aloe has slept for a lot longer than 5 minutes.
Yeah, but I've been enjoying the conversation, so I haven't woken them up yet.
Yeah.
Enough.
Yeah.
I can, though. If you're getting antsy, we can move on.
No, it's fine.
Just Dao. I think maybe you should consider maybe living somewhere else for a while, and maybe I have some
I did-
documentaries about
I have $1
a
million.
lot of like
I- Yes.
cults and stuff that we could watch for fun and no other reason. And also, I don't know. I think we could. Do you have any like relatives outside of
So
those?
to be clear, I did consider living somewhere else, which is why I escaped.
Okay.
And I
Oh.
currently I was set up with a small place, but I was told that this place also had rooms if you get in, so I will likely make use of that if I pass.
It's a useful little feature this place has.
Okay.
I appreciate your concern, but it's I can take care of myself, thank you.
Lorelai, give me a roll for no reason.
Okay.
Okay. Nothing.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Well,
Well,
it looks like this conversation's wrapping up. Wanna wake her up?
yeah, I'll wake them up.
You know, it's been a bit
Mm-hmm.
longer than an hour. I mean, check the clock.
Oh yeah. Oh my, we've been here forever. She leans
Practically
against the door.
Lorelai will kneel down and sort of shake one of Aloe's shoulders.
Damn. That's just a screenshot of James. That's his webcam.
Yeah,
That's what
yeah.
he's looking like
Yeah.
right about now.
James in real life.
That did
Yeah.
not feel like an
Yeah.
hour.
It wasn't.
No, it was. Check the clock.
I thought she was gonna be like, "Wow, time flies."
Here.
That's what I should have said.
Y'all pieces
Check
of
the
shit.
clock.
No, it's fine.
Ugh.
Oh, this party is really good.
Yeah.
Alright. What'd I miss?
Oh, we were just talking about some stuff.
Lovely. Are we just gonna leave
I'm
the spider tied up, or?
Well, something
Eleonora's
tells me.
in here.
Oh yeah. She turns over to Eleonora. You're gonna be able to get yourself out of that, yeah? I mean, you went one way and then showed up in the other, so
Zhaina just keeps teleporting me.
cool.
I think Eleanor's fate is out of our hands.
Ooh, looks
Probably.
like you're getting knocked off 5 points on the saving hostages grade. Sorry.
Oh no.
Oh damn.
Oh, would
She
you look at
doesn't look
that?
like a hostage.
All right, everybody.
I'm saved. Let's go.
All right,
Yay.
Oh god, what now?
These chairs are for you.
Oh,
Oh wow.
Oh, cool.
Congratulations, everybody. You are the proctor now.
Fix up the
Okay,
chair.
Oh.
No.
Right. All right, that's peachy. That's wonderful. Dow, do you need a point of where to sit down?
Oh,
There's
it
a
would
very
be
important.
appreciated.
Come towards my
there's an important
voice.
proctor too. Don't worry. All right.
To my voice. Dow. To my voice.
Oh.
Right
Excuse me.
here,
There we
bud.
go. All right. So
Thank you.
I have a couple rules down for this one.
Alright.
God, me looking at me is freaking me out, dude.
I thought we were supposed to have the rules since we're the proctors, but
Oh well.
No. See, this is just Vina. She's come back.
right.
Do you want the hat again?
I'd like a hat.
1 second.
Do you have any? Oh, hold on.
How long do you think she's
we
gonna
really
take?
just go on.
Hey,
We go along with anything, don't we?
Where do you think
I-
Dao has grown up?
Peaceful little town.
Yeah.
Go along with anything, city? Or
Where
if you
you're
don't
taught
go
to
along with
think for
something.
yourself.
Yeah.
Thanks. Did you happen to find any more
Alright.
keys while you were over there?
Oh, several. Zhaina looks down at her clipboard. 6.5. Ask me to do something. You win when I don't want to do it. It cannot include the following: spending money, killing someone, making you automatically pass the exam. I can also make whatever additional rules are necessary in case I haven't thought something through and you demand me do something I obviously can't. What's up?
Mhm.
Should we do this in
Well,
like
I'm glad
a
she thought of
row?
the Pinocchio. I'm glad she thought of the Pinocchio situation.
Should we take turns or like just first come first serve on this bitch?
I don't give a shit.
Zhaina,
Hi.
remove the 5 points I lost for the hostage situation.
I was joking about that, but for you, sure thing, buddy. This is me being slightly lenient, okay? Okay. It's not automatically making you pass or anything.
Also,
As
could
the-
I get like an order? Go for like a burger?
Yeah. Give me a minute. What do you want on the burger? Here, you write down what you want on the burger, and I'll get it to you. Okay.
Oh, another Google form.
All right.
Question one: ketchup or mustard?
Yeah.
1 through 8.
What makes you most unique?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Question 3: burger. Yes. No. Other.
Sorry, Zhaina, you were saying something.
Right. as the proctor of this exam, I can have it so that you pass the exam if you make it so that we pass the exam.
That's fair enough, but I don't particularly care about passing the exam because, as you, the proctor, would know, I've already passed the exam in my own existential
Though
kind
I'm
of way.
commanding you to make us pass the exam as well. Then.
She already said that's against the
well,
rules.
That was
sorry.
one against the rule.
Yeah,
that's
she
against the
avoided
rules.
the Pinocchio paradox. Yeah.
My bad. Understood. Sorry, I was
What can I say? What can I say? Get fucked.
Hey, Zhaina.
Hi.
Do something you wouldn't want to do and therefore you would not do.
You can't just force me to think that through. I can make that a fourth rule if you want me to.
Zhaina, hit the gritty.
She does.
Oh my god, I honestly thought that would get her. Oh, I'm so
with
sorry.
a ruthless efficiency, she does.
We shouldn't be allowed in DBA.
Is
It
this
would be
the
quite
real
particular if
test?
this is Zhaina. If this Zhaina hit the whip. Oh, but Zhaina could never do that.
All right, what's next?
Make the next car easy.
Would I do that to someone? Nah.
No,
nah.
say it. No, say it. What is up?
I was briefly just sort of like all right,
No,
you
say
asked
it.
for this.
Yeah.
All right, I was thinking like, oh, what if I asked you to make out? But that's basic, you know, like.
No, that was my first
Ew.
thought, actually.
Yeah. I mean, if you wanna, you know, I won't say no, but you know, it's not for this.
That's up to you. You're the one who's gotta command me to do something.
Goes
though.
to see if the key from the first room works on the door to escape the social
No, it does
situation.
not. Sorry, you're locked in this one, baby. In fact, she snaps, and like there is more wall where the previous door was.
I
Damn.
feel the sword of Damocles hanging over my head. Every decision so fatal.
Say Paramon, I have an idea if you don't.
Oh yeah. Go on.
Hey, Zhaina,
Yeah.
can you take off the mask?
She she very delicately sort of takes the mask in question and like shifts it down a little bit to reveal her eye properly before putting it back on.
Neat.
Yeah.
I've got one. Vanderbilt's is like a whole big family, right?
Yeah.
Rank all of your siblings.
Oh god.
Everyone.
fucking Damn it.
Oh,
So,
trust me. I'm sure she'd love to do that. We're not gonna win, but I want to hear it.
I will
Yeah,
post
no,
this
yeah.
on Twitter.com.
No, you will not be. So one second. Let me think of all my fucking.
I command
sisters
you to
real
allow
quick.
us to post it to twitter.com once we're done.
Sure.
I was just really
so-
going into it. I
Oh,
thought that
wow.
would get her for sure.
Listen, I don't have very much, so of course I have to be at the top.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Well, that's just, of course.
so where do I even want to fucking start? I'm putting Venus at the bottom because
Ooh.
Oh, spicy.
Ooh, spicy.
it's not that I don't like her. It's that she wants to kill us.
Oh.
And as you this may come as a shock, but I'm not super down for that. So that gets the least for a little bit. Honestly, I think that Cynthia's a big jump up, but I think that I can follow it up with her. She's a little bit too moody for me, bit too low energy. I can appreciate being low energy, but I can't appreciate murdering everybody. God, you guys are ruthless in writing this down. Actually, no, beforehand, in between the both of them, so Cynthia goes up a place. Do you actually want me to go through all of these?
On
Yeah,
one,
sure.
Do it.
on one hand, I do. On the other hand, it'll probably take a very long time.
It will take a while. If you want me to, I can write it up after the session But I
Yeah,
will.
write it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that sounds
Write it,
good.
write it after the session, and then if you join Fine Dining or Discord,
Yeah,
server,
yeah.
viewers can see it as
Yeah,
well,
or you
yeah.
can
There you
follow our
go.
Twitter
Yeah.
where we'll post it on Twitter, you know?
Yeah, I mean, we are posting it to
Yeah,
Twitter.
we're posting it to Twitter. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
yeah, she
It'll
would
be
do
on the
that.
DBA Twitter, yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't know who any of those people were.
That's fair enough.
Yeah.
All right, what's next, baby?
Dao has been sitting here looking, like, trying to think. It looks like she's never told anyone to do anything in her entire life. But it seems she finally has had an idea, based on what she herself doesn't like doing. If it would be an acceptable thing for me to request, Zhaina, would you do the dishes?
Where are the dishes?
Oh.
I'll do them if you want me to.
I suppose your dishes.
Oh god, that's a lot of dishes, but I'll do it after the exam, okay? Along with it, I will post to my Twitter the dishes being done, okay? If you
Oh,
want to
we
wait
need-
here for like 20 minutes, I can do the dishes.
Darn, I'm out of ideas.
I have an idea.
Okay. I think I got it. Okay, can I go first this
Yeah,
time?
you go. You go.
Okay, find a live camel and put it in this room. And if it ever tries to hurt us, you have to like defend this without killing it.
1 minute.
Here's the
Pulls
problem.
out Deific
The problem is
Rose.
she has Deific Rose, so she can teleport anywhere. God.
I've
So
got an
s-
idea.
Yeah, but listen, I figured she'd be able to do it, but I just want to see it, right?
You just want to see a
Camels
camel?
are like,
Okay! Okay, I stole it
wanna
from
see
the
her
fucking
wrangle a
zoo!
camel. Hi,
Look at him.
camel.
Oh god.
Holy shit, dude.
Alright, I've got one.
Camels make.
Oh, I hit my head on the thing. Okay. Oh, shit.
It's okay, buddy. I know you're freaking out. I know you got teleported somewhere. Shh, shh, shh. It's okay.
Yeah.
Oh, God, what is that thing?
That's a camel.
It's me. I've never... I mean, I've heard of them.
It's
Oh
horrible.
my
think I've seen
god,
one.
this is terrible.
Well, hold on. Can you remind me of all the rules again?
Okay, so please shut up.
No,
So
no killing someone, no passing exam.
I can
There's
make
one
more
more.
rules
No
if
money.
there is the necessary, and like you can't bankrupt me. You
Oh,
can't
okay.
be like
All
use
right.
all of my money to do something.
All right. Can I say that you have to stay with this camel for the rest of the exam and until this time tomorrow, and can't leave your sign? Is that okay?
Congratulations.
Hey!
That was maybe the worst thing I've ever done.
Oh man.
Hey, Lorelai, we did it. Like,
We
just sort of
did
like
it.
leans
We
over.
did it, guys.
Yeah.
We know how to defeat Zhaina in the future.
Yeah.
Camel.
Holds out a
In
hand for
400
high five.
episodes, she's fucked.
Hey everyone.
Hold
Secret,
out a hand for what?
Well, holds out a hand for high five, then remembers.
She reciprocates. She makes a shadow hand. Yeah.
secret fact, if you guys asked her to take her clothes off, she would, and I prepared an alt for it.
Oh.
Oh god.
So
My mom thought of it. She thought of it, but it was like, nah, she'd do it, and didn't go for it.
And
Yeah,
you're right.
here's the thing. I fucking knew you'd do that. The fact that you had an alt is powerful, but
Yeah. Anyway,
Yeah.
alright. The next one is the most difficult challenge you will face yet, so I'm
Alright.
No.
it always scares me when she does that.
Why did that get
Oh,
me?
yeah.
Like
The camel.
no, fucking the teleporting away and cutting halfway through. Why did it get me
Scarlet's
open this
really
time?
Scarlet's really good at cutting off her seats. It's really funny. Oh my god. That fucking. This has gotta be the dumbest exam, right? I don't know what
Oh,
all
yeah.
of the ones that
Oh,
happened,
yeah.
but
Oh,
Jesus
oh, don't-
Christ. And
don't
not
worry,
not
you're-
because of you, Scarlet. You're just making really funny things.
Listen,
Oh.
I tried.
just-
I tried my hardest.
Oh. Jesus
I'm-
fuck.
Paramon and myself genuinely didn't expect the camel plan to work, but like the dual tech helped. Like,
Yeah.
Hi, everybody. Get into battle positions, if you will.
Ooh.
oh wow, we're like at fighting.
Kind of. I have a sensation, right? You get in your cool little battle positions. It's fine.
Mm.
I'll
Mhm.
stand near the cake.
Ooh,
T.
excellent choice. Ooh, excellent.
I want to
choice.
keep my eye on the Santa guy because I think he's gonna come to life and try and kill us. That's my bet.
Oh.
So,
There's
Here,
so
how
much
much-
shit.
how much context do you want, right?
What is in
Context
this
would be
room?
useful.
Oh, right.
Yeah, just-
There's some cakes, some donuts. There's a gun over here. Teapot, Santa Claus statue, sewing machine, motorcycle, oven, Zhaina, me, you, Starform, Aloe, Paramon, potted plant, a pig, food, paint, some chairs. I'm on a table right
So-
now.
So
Thank you.
when the pig is mentioned,
Oh no.
What a specific
What a
one.
combat transition. Yeah.
there is. It's
Why is
In the
this tracking
span-
that?
of what must be a split second. One moment, you don't sense anything wrong, and the next, you feel the sensation of one of the most powerful epithet users you've ever felt in your life.
Zawa coming off of the pig.
One second it's there, the next it is not. Or 1 second it's not, the next it is there. And at around where the pig is, there is a colossal explosion as someone smashes through the roof of this car.
I see.
I see, they comment. I see that you've added more to your little cabal, Miss Vanderbelt. What a fascinating, beautiful parody of yourself you truly are. Where do we start with these who are foolish enough to follow a false shepherd?
Should I know who this
takes-
is?
It takes a second for you to clock what is truly wrong with this individual, but it happens.
Uh-huh.
Ah, that's
Fun.
something.
I imagine that despite your, shall we say, little group, she hasn't explained the dangers of this job,
I mean, the form mentioned it.
Oh, the form? Yes, can you please sign the... She walks over the form. It is incinerated in the blue ring of fire around them. One singular question remains. Is your name Midnight? Please answer honestly.
Oh god.
Oh, how kind. You always think of me, no matter how perverse your methods may be, woman. As such.
Oh boy.
So this is Midnight. They follow me around a lot. Indeed, many times have I tried to strike you down. They're a little bit of a...
Like a
they're a bit full of
fanboy?
themselves.
Dramatic.
Full of... Oh. You all truly are fools, aren't you?
That's a little rude.
Alas. Delusional. All of you thinking that you could get into her cabal, thinking that there was no recompense for doing so. Well, I suppose that every twist has to have the twisty. Every single person must be alerted as to the sin they are committing. And well, if I, Midnight Oblivion, need be the one to introduce you to such, so be it.
Your name is Midnight Oblivion?
Do you, like, mumble that out loud?
Yes!
Is
Wow,
there a
nice knowing you,
problem?
Aloe.
Is there a problem with it?
I don't know. Did you, like, name yourself, or did your parents name you?
Yes, I named myself. Thank you for noticing.
Oh, yeah, sure. You're welcome.
You just keep on laughing at that?
A little bit. They try to compose themselves.
Hello,
You
please.
You are truly foolish, aren't you?
Eh?
Nonetheless, cabal of those lesser than I welcome you to try and execute me, for I execute that woman over there. They've tried like 3 times and failed each one. I have made tactical retreats each time!
So we don't have to
Because I
really
beat
do
your
anything,
ass.
right?
I mean, but like, do we?
If you are to be bodyguards, then I shall be the one to strike you down.
Oh, come on, I want to see what he's worth.
I want to eat some cake, bro.
Yeah.
Let's. Yeah, let's try it.
Let's
You
give
know,
him
really
a
prove
shot,
ourselves.
you know?
Yes.
Truly foolish, all of you are. Truly, truly foolish. But sure, if it is death that you desire, I will welcome it with open arms. With a deft movement, they, 2 blades are manifested from the cyan energy that makes up the majority of their aura, as it were. Come to me, celestial havoc, and Saturn's lament. We shall dance together yet again. Roll initiative.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Dao is taking this completely seriously and looks terrified.
Oh, yeah. Completely
She
seriously.
is
they're
ready, though.
Yeah.
Bitch is ready, though.
Here's a
I
quick
forgot
question.
step initiative macro. Yeah.
Yeah. Here's a quick question, Scarlet. Any stamina we've used during the exam, I assume no healing?
Let me take a look at your health totals. Nah, no, there isn't
Okay.
enough for that. And, I will just confirm a suspicion for you, Soul.
Yeah, I figured.
Uh-huh.
I had assumed.
No turning
So-
in to them.
So, we will give Midnight 2 turns.
You can go first, Starform.
So, it takes a little bit to properly register another small detail about Midnight. You feel more powerful and more brave facing them down, and secondarily, despite the earlier comment and inherent passive of they feel like they are class 5, number 1, if you kill me, good news. Number 2,
Yeah?
Wait.
Jesus. What
Midnight's
a
epithet
talent.
manifests in a few ways, the most noteworthy of which is their epithet's incredible strength, and their knowing that there is a god. Be it created by this epithet or otherwise, there is a god and they hate Midnight. The god, I, cannot inherently mess with things in Midnight's life, but when it comes to kits and the like, I can fuck with it all I want. However, the more important thing is every action taken against Midnight that you guys do, max of thrice per round, has the power of God itself on your side.
God
All
and
actions
anime?
taken- And anime. All actions taken against Midnight have a chosen property by the attacker, and this can be literally anything. Any times are not included in this unless done on your own turn. Yes, Soleil, literally anything. They're pretty tough, but there are passives to nerf them. This modifier is rolled independent of the ability in question and is rolled by me. So, that being said, we're going to open with Midnight. I well and truly do not believe that you know what you're getting into. So for the sake of it, I will show it. With a deft movement, we're going to go... They move forward with, cyan echoes, altered images of themselves as they go forward. And as this happens... Well, there we go. With a supreme speed and, strength, both Paramon and Starform have been attacked.
Oh.
Oh, shit.
What the
So which one is against me? The second?
Yes, the second one is.
All right. Well, I don't have anything against this since it's 20, so I'm just gonna take the 30.
Uh-huh.
As
Mhm.
yeah.
You go.
No, you explain. You explain.
The larger of the two blades is more like a shock prod that, like, it touches you and you practically explode with epithet energy. And the other one is just a sharp single-sided blade. Both of them hit you, like, at the same nano angstrom. It knocks you back slightly, and, like, oh my god, they are class 5! Holy shit!
So you say the thing is, when this comes into contact, you may not have expected it from Starform, but she immediately just goes, ah! As she's like almost like gets knocked out from the hit. Let me post her talent. Basically, her senses have been manipulated so that she feels triple the pain from everything.
I believe I've made my point clear. I will be executing your little toy over there as soon as possible.
Alright. Is that Midnight's turn?
Indeed it is. Do as you will, Starform.
She, like, drops to her knee, like, sweating a lot. And then seems to begin to channel an orange energy in her as she punches the ground to get herself back up. And is immediately, it's supposed to be called Flare Up, immediately bursts into, like, a field of energy around her as, the orange energy has, created a set of iridescent armor with large, angel wings behind her. And I post her, wow, did none of those work? I'll just copy paste. I'll only copy paste part of it, not to flood everything, but basically she is, she has a flare, one of those funny powers.
Right?
Yes! She did just gain 90 points.
Oops. Midnight doesn't know who they're messing with.
They don't. Although we'll see. So I begin flaring up. I believe it's 20 to activate, and then, 10 to activate, and then 5 every round that it's active. So from there, Starform going to immediately use her funny ability. Hopefully this one works. Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Her wings spread out as she literally jumps up through the ceiling, blowing a hole in the roof, and is going to be gone until the start of her next turn.
Oh, one has already escaped. Smartest of the bunch. Down.
Now, still with her sheathed blade raised in front of her defensively, is focusing entirely upon the battle at this point. And that storm you may have caught a brief glimpse of earlier above the train has now not only is it swirling and churning much more actively, thunder rumbling within it, but it has now descended such that it is inside the train, manifesting just a little ways above her. And as lightning crackles within it, with an unexpected sense of lucidity, almost, Dao looks towards this person. Heresy, is that your power?
An epithet guess? Remarkably close, as many people are, but I'm afraid not.
I may need your help one day.
I
Did,
will welcome the call.
Did Starform land an attack on Midnight?
No. She used her flare ability, but it has a delayed attack, basically. It's Pokemon Fly.
Well, I won't bother posting the entirety of it, right? But be here. But Dao, is blind and needs to over time ascertain where her foes are using a variety of methods. So for now, she's gonna move over here, almost circling Midnight, facing their rough location, but is clearly not confident enough to approach. And I am going to use Dao's bonus action to attempt to resonate with Midnight, which essentially means getting some echo stacks on them.
So, here's the thing. Midnight is very loud, and plus the power of God and anime on your side, how much does this usually give you?
It usually gives 2 for this roll.
Alright. I'm gonna be a little bit extra kind and give you 4.
Alright. Thank you.
To explain this once, it genuinely feels like you are being given a power from God to strike down a heretic.
Gotcha.
Beautiful sense of clarity.
I will also say that just so you know, when Lorelei's turn ends, Dao's other passive will start activating.
Understood.
Just so you know in advance. For now, she is going to hold an action for if Midnight comes towards them and tries to attack.
Understood.
Now, before it passes over to Lorelei's turn, I am going to attempt to do funny anytime before turn, right?
Of course.
And so, let me post it. Oh, well, I have the sheet in the Roll20. I may as well do it like this. As she, smirks and will be paying the additional 1 stamina to effectively, what this does is that she vanishes, able to teleport to her movement speed in any direction, right? The intention is that she wants to appear, here, right?
Oh, of course.
Yeah, right around here. And I'm using the prof upgrade where I can pay an additional 1 stamina to where I remain invisible until I do something or I'm touched or whatever, right?
Down the clown.
Yeah.
That's it.
So,
See the roll.
I already did. It was a 14.
Oh, that's an anytime not on your turn. I'll say it works.
Yeah. Cool.
A second that runs.
Yeah.
Lorelei, I suppose.
Now, first off, considering he is mechanically class 5, I'm going to assume this is not the case, right? But, in case there's some fishy business going on that this would somehow get through due to how it works, right? I'm gonna post this.
Alright.
Where, at the start of my turns, any enemies that have less current stamina, max stamina, or proficiency gain 1 funny stack of a status called Paranoia, which I can post if it is applied.
They do not.
Yeah, I figured. I just needed to make 100% sure. Additionally, at the start of my turn, I gain 3 shapeshift charges, which is important. Let's see here. Because on one hand, that would be cool to do, but... You know what? Yeah. How about we do it like this, right? She is going to go ahead and use one of her shapeshifter charges, right? To shift into one of her empowered forms. This one, specifically Kanaho.
Understood.
And
I see.
as currently invisible, however, I then will spend another shapeshifter charge, as well as I believe it is 2 stamina. But let me double check. 3 stamina. Right. To use the funny version of my ability, Monstrous Mutation, right? Where I'll post Monstrous Mutation first, where it's effectively, hey, use your shapeshifting and do a fucky ability. X cost, also spend your passive stat. Depending on what you do, the effects will change, right? But for all my empowered forms, I get a specific ability for them that I write out, right? Here's Kanaho's. And so I'm going to do this ability, or at least attempt it, and assuming he cannot see me or perceive me because of my invisibility, right? This rolls with advantage and will have 1.5 times damage. So, you know.
Okay. Interesting.
So, here's the roll. That's roll 1. That's roll 2.
Alright, let me give you a, god roll. Not very good. So, here's what I'll do. As you're lining this up, you're invisible, you think that you have a good chance at fucking them up. However, as you go in for the attack to reveal yourself, they turn... I would describe it like, it's an animation Roman cancel in a fighting game with their usual teal energy, as they're going to use Iconoclash. Alright, as they block the blow with a supreme efficiency, both of their blades in hand. This has forced the attack to clash. And I'm going to say with a 19, they're going to have a little bit more going on. They're basically going to try and do a X-slash across you in response.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So let's finish this up, and then you go. Let's finish up this interaction, then I have a couple more things to say.
Well, just to clarify, do I, is it, initiate clash, do I roll back against him now?
Yes.
Or?
Yes, you do.
Okay. Well, taking the psionic trident that she's manifesting using her powers, as Midnight goes for the X-slash, she's going to try and catch the blade in between the, the tongue, the fork of the trident, right? And just push it further in.
Alright.
No.
No, as indeed you are cut across. Take, I'm gonna be generous and say 10 damage.
Well, I'm not looking good. So...
Accursed shame.
Yep. She takes that... Oh, damn it!
You now have a use of Iconoclash.
Right. Well, the best I'm gonna manage to do is use my bonus action for Umbrokinesis, right? And after, that clash, try and backstab him yet again with a Shadow Spike that also, I'm gonna go for more lifesteal so I can get some stuff back.
Alright. I think that after that attack, Midnight's pretty confident and lowers their guard momentarily. You do indeed stab them. How much damage does this usually do?
It does not have a specified. It's the elemental bending talent. So it's just a small little bonus thing, and I'm doing it for a lifesteal-y attack.
Alright. I'm going to say that will deal 4 to Midnight and gain 6 back with the power of God.
Hell yeah, dude, I'll take it. Alright, that's me.
All right. Iris, what's Dow's mechanic? Explain it to me.
Well, first of all, how many attacks did Lorelei land there?
Functionally 0, I'm afraid.
I mean, technically it would be 1 with the kinesis,
Oh,
right?
one with
Yeah.
the shadow kinesis.
Okay,
Yes, sorry.
then they're at 5 echo.
Yes.
And this mechanic you see is the storm churning above Dao, which is her second passive, Eyes of the Storm. So basically, right, now, get this. The storm is not under Dao's control. It is mostly under the GM, parentheses, God's control. So
that's perfect.
So perhaps this will be easier than it normally is. But what happens is, every half round, lightning strikes out in a rough cardinal direction of Dao's choice that is essentially trying to, like, search for, like, where her enemies are. However, on bad rolls, they can hit allies, and only on very good rolls do they actually hit enemies. And if they do minor damage and apply some echo.
Understood.
That makes
Give me
sense?
a roll, then.
So,
Yes.
I'll roll.
Okay. I'm gonna give God an advantage on this one. Not the peachiest. So, I will say the thunder goes in approximately the location. You can tell that it is aiming true. Midnight now has 6. I know that's a bit dangerous, but that's that.
Indeed. That's it for now. I need to quickly BRB. I'll be back in a minute, but basically, Midnight will gain 1 more echo if hit by any more attacks. If they move, they lose 1 echo each time they move. But yeah, back in a minute.
Okay. Paramon. How are you doing, pal?
Oh, all the way up over here?
Yeah, all the way over there.
Isn't...
Let's move you 1, 2.
Oh, you're going to attack me. Ah, got it. I see now.
Yeah. With... As though, like, dropping them aside, they hold up their weapons and then discard them. As they, hold out a hand. This may, remind you of something, Soleil. So, they, hold out a hand, and, like, it's not as if your power is being stolen, it's as if your power is being copied. The signature being, understood, etc., and thusly, I will say that will deal 8, and it gives them 2 lifesteal heresy, which I will explain when Iris is back.
As much as I'd like you to explain your mechanic, Paramon doesn't like what you're doing. She's going to teleport out of the way.
Alright.
Teleport. Nah.
No roll.
Not the best. I'll say, I think I said 8 damage previously, right?
Yeah.
Let's keep it at 8. You, the attack lands even though you try to avoid it. Cost included in that bunch. They, crush the, energy in them as though it's like, yes, scrumptious. And we're going to, after that, just go for a punch on Lorelei. Oh, shit.
Ooh. And if I clash, I can counterattack, right? Is that how that works?
Yes.
Or...
Yes, you may.
Well, let's go for a clash.
Alright.
No, I fail.
That is a little bit better. And it's cool if you clash, so let's just do it.
All right here, yeah.
Alright.
Alright.
What do you want to do?
Yep, well, as he goes to punch, Lorelei, currently using Kanaho's form, what she's going to do is effectively, like, take his hand, shove it off to the side, right? And then, effectively take her other hand, right? Manifesting the trident she tried to use before. And I'm not using the ability necessarily, but like the idea being I'm gonna produce a trident and try and stab him back.
Give me a roll then.
I will. You know what? I'll roll for my basic attack with that. 5, no.
Oh, let's see, even lower!
Even lower.
Yeah, so, Midnight as you do this, teleports behind you, nothing personnel style. The energy that they crushed in their hand focusing slightly as you, with supreme reflexes, bash the trident back, and they are hit. This puts another echo on the ass. All right. James, are you here?
Sorry, one moment. I had to unmute on stream and in here because of how my mic is set up.
It is
hello. It is me. It is James. I'm doing my best.
I'm glad to hear.
I'll be real, Chief. I have no idea. The passive too long. Did not read. Do not understand.
I'll handle it for you, just for you.
Yippee. So, Aloe is going to just run up, and they whip out their funny knife, and they are going to try to chain attack the Benich.
Oh shit! All right, give me another property you wanna do on Midnight.
I don't know, like bleed. Is bleed a thing?
You wanna do bleed? So the power of God has given you a 20 on that bleed for you.
Oh, that's great.
So with the 20, the heresy that they just got is gone. So 4 attacks.
Yeah.
I think that all of them hit, especially with the 20. So that's 4 times 4, and that's 16, if I know my numbers right. And bleed. Plenty of bleed.
Yep, plus you get 4 drowsy if all 4 attacks land. You get a drowsy for each attack.
Is Iris here?
Yep.
There she is.
Hi, so 4 stacks of Echo when they were just at 5. Puts them up
then
to
when
9, right?
Well, first of all, only 2 can be applied per turn at max.
Got it.
Right? So it
Got
would
it.
only go up to 7, which is its max anyway. And as soon as Aloe's current action resolves, I'll let you know.
Yeah, that's all Aloe can do. They are base kicked.
It's like you juggle someone in a fighting game with like a pretty low damage combo, but like they slide a little bit. Excellent work, but nowhere near enough to. Hey, Dao, what do you do?
So bad news. At 7 Echo, Dao can use one of her basic attacks. I'm going to attempt to quickly shift into offensive stance here, which will only fail on a nat 1. That is not a nat 1, so it should work. Let's pay
Very
1. And as soon as that happens, now that she's in offensive stance, she can use this. Basically, this is an extremely powerful slash that will be doing 28 damage at base, and it rolls a d30 in addition to the bonus she gets from Echo. So, let me roll that.
Okay. I think God will help with this one too. Iris, they're matching. So,
Oh yeah.
as Midnight stands up, there is a slash across them. I should mention, I'm gonna blow up their icon for a second. They're basically, they're wearing a, like, tattered, fucked up cape there. One of their arms is just straight up revealed because they're like that.
Yeah.
So, you cross, like, you know, just bisect their body, and from that, golden blood leaks. Ugh! Jesus! They take 1 damage for saying the Lord's name in vain, on top of the 28.
Oh.
God.
That doesn't apply to you, don't worry. So...
The Echo is gone now.
You... What are you?
A swordswoman.
No matter. Oh, same. What a coincidence. So that's
Oh,
Aloe's turn
Is
somehow.
this another one with any pronouns? She says, curious.
Even those without eyes, they truly see, do they not?
No wonder God hates them.
Yeah. Alright, let's get all my starter combat stuff out. Would have done this at the beginning, but you know, opening was very cool and I didn't want to interrupt. Anyways,
kind. Alright, hit me.
yeah. I'll get to that. But Paramon, now hey, you can't just nab my soul or whatever and then run away without getting the full show in response. As a couple sandy arms take her guitar from back and start playing it. As all of a sudden, let me post her main passive.
We're gonna group.
She gets it's the null concert. Basically, her stage is created. So basically she gets 3 stage actions and can create stuff within here. All that good stuff. Let me just boop. 15, and if you could make this visible, Scarlet, would appreciate
will.
it.
Let me just. There you go.
Yeah, that's the first thing. That's the first setup thing. Now let's see her talent.
I love the track name.
Thanks. Zhaina came up with it.
Yeah. And oh look! We already got some people coming in. Show's getting packed. Front row sitters. I can use my summon ability right away. It's not even an action. I'm going to spend 4 stamina right now to summon 2 groupies immediately.
Alright.
And I'm not going to do the roll gamble thing.
I hope you don't mind the asset that I decided to use for them.
That's... I mind a little. I mind a little.
It's fine, don't worry.
Just...
Look, Paramon's ripped. Alright,
No, that's not what they do. Yeah. Yeah. They'll be like that.
Alright.
And first, before I continue my turn, now since we're all sharing guesses and all that stuff, I don't know. So, content warning: this guess is incredibly stupid, incredibly stupid. However, I would be very upset if I didn't make this guess and it was correct. Yeah. So it seems like you have a lot of like red stuff coming off of you. You got a lot of red energy. Is you up with that Scarlet?
That is very funny. However,
Yeah.
I don't know if you can see, but it seems more like a blue to me.
Well, that's like the other side of you.
It's a bit half and half actually. Like
Half and half. Yeah. I was guessing the first half.
Like, fair enough. Yes. Anyway, continue.
Yeah.
As usual, Zhaina puts people more powerful than herself in front. I kicked your ass the past 3 more powerful than herself under her barrage, her coterie. Barrage doesn't make sense in this context.
Well, you know, I don't really have much to comment on your rivalry. It seems pretty stupid. So.
It is. It's not.
So what Paramon's gonna do is she's going to just set up some more groupies, honestly. Very good. It's a very good way to start off her turn. So yeah, loyal devotees. She's gonna spend more stamina. 1d20.
20.
Oh shit!
Yeah, 1d20
Damn,
you
Daniel.
said.
Yeah, so how many do I get? I would normally get like 1 to 2.
Let's really make sure that the crowd is packed. There you go. Just 3.
All right. So, let's get to my stage actions. I get 3 of those around, and they happen all simultaneously. Or
Alright.
yeah, and of course Penny. Yeah, they're all done. So, groupie number 1, this one. Stage action he's gonna be using will it be Desert
Shit, wait.
Pitcher.
God has to pitch in too. Yeah, keep going.
Okay, actually no.
Good. Yeah?
So what's gonna actually happen is groupie number 1 is gonna integrate into the sand floor.
Alright.
Just be gone.
Got
Yeah,
bought.
and this will bolster the next action. So, but
Understood.
this next groupie runs forward, assimilating some of the sand brought into it and bring it from the floor, and they're going to be using Desert Pitcher.
Okay.
Boop. This one needs to be rolled, but they rip off a part of themselves, which, if you're cool with, the other one integrated into that person, so they're gonna toss a bigger chunk. This will deal damage and knock him prone.
Yeah. Alright.
Sorry, how much does that deal?
Not the best, but God is helping you out. God rolled an 18 along to help you, so, let's say it'll deal 6.
Cool. And knocks him prone?
No.
I would rather the prone than the extra damage, to be frank.
Alright. Sure. They're prone then.
Okay, so as they're prone,
Uh-huh.
they get surrounded. Actually, let me see if that's even legal.
They
It's
can't keep
illegal.
their hands off me.
As all of them are going to participate. They're all going to participate in a beatdown. 3 damage each. That would be 9, and it's a singular roll because they all take the same action. So let's go. 9. That's how much damage it would deal.
Let's see if God has something to say about that. If you don't say anything explicitly, I'll just assume damage, alright? It'll deal 12.
Okay. And at the end of the chain, they're going to be knocked 3 spaces back. Boop, closer to Lorelei.
Very well. Alright.
There's more where that came from. I'm a one-woman army, baby.
I see. Interesting. So yeah, lightning goes off, right?
Yes. Let me roll for that.
Nonetheless, I believe that as it dodges past midnight again.
Alright. That
God
deals
damn
3
it.
damage, applies 1 echo, and also, for the next 2 turns, allies benefit from the roll bonus from echo as well. So.
So, next up, alright, to add to the list of weird shit that Midnight does, here's what they do. There's a particular move in Dragon Ball FighterZ where, UI Goku, upon getting hit by an attack, just zooms, and they kind of do that as they go over here and hold out a hand. What I want to do here, that's 3 spaces, so. Back down to 0, baby. They, shift their energy of, the usual cyan, and basically are going to try and blast it forward to hit both Aloe and Dao, as the, cyan energy creates a small gun. So let's see if... Oh, no. We're gonna come back to that momentarily. Do people have things they want to do? Because I noticed that Iris, you're doing measurements.
That's me.
Oh well, damn.
Well,
Well.
I did have a held action.
Right. Feel free to use it. As they're charging up this energy.
So they are they're back here and charging from there, and it's gonna be like a beam attack. Is that what it was?
Mm-hmm. If it wasn't a 1, yeah.
Oh. I don't. You know what? Never mind. I don't think I have anything that could realistically do anything to that. Dal wouldn't even know what's happening, so.
And thusly I welcome you to the afterlife, the only place where God can no longer punish sinners. Ignoring the fact that that makes no goddamn sense, hey Starform, what are you doing?
Yeah. So the thing is, I can only fly down within 6 spaces of the place I took off from, so unfortunately,
you
yeah?
would.
Mhm.
But their gun is currently like a large beacon, allowing you to kinda hone in on what's going on over there.
Okay.
So, you know, hit them, see what happened.
All right. Well, in that case, Starform lands, and because it's using the roll, I already rolled for it earlier. 12.
Very well.
Creates a massive explosion here as she lands. You know, midnight the center. This deals 15 damage. And the space is difficult terrain. Every space that someone moves while inside this area, willingly or not, deals 2 damage to them. Ending your turn gives you a stack of LC burn, and for the first round that it's active, there's a mini like black hole gravity thing that sucks everybody 1 space closer.
That is an uncannily similar ability to something that the knight has, which I think is very funny. Nonetheless,
Yeah.
I did it first.
You did,
Alright,
yeah.
so that was my action from the previous turn happening.
Yes.
I
So you
will.
just have another one? Damn, alright.
Yep. I will. Starform will close her eyes and attempt to set up her blade. Yep. As she enters a stance, basically I can activate it. Oh wait, no, I don't roll now. I roll later. Never mind. God damn it. Whatever. Point is,
Okay.
she enters a stance, and it gives me one of 2 like potential anytime release things I can do. Or if I don't use it by my turn, I just get a roll from my next turn. So yeah.
Got it. Dow's up next. Very far away, but
It's almost it's almost sad how after that brilliantly powerful slash that was so fast and deeply cutting, Dao immediately seems to once again lose track of what's going on. She isn't quite sure where Midnight is or what the state of the battle is, so she once again goes back to kind of holding her sword up defensively. And let's see here.
I want to point out black hole effect. Everybody would move 1 space closer towards midnight.
Oh, okay. She's being dragged in.
Yippee.
Yep.
I think she'd let this happen. I do think she would try to move away. However, considering what is around her at the current moment, I'm gonna give her a roll to see if she accidentally bumps into any of them. Yeah, I think she bumps into one of these groupies.
I apologize,
Yeah.
I suppose.
That's okay. She's gonna hold her action again. She is, however, going to shout out, is it iconoclasm, perhaps?
Right on the money. Yeah, so they're a very interesting thing where their epithet is lichen class. They are the thing that goes against God.
Very
they are
fun.
the act against God.
Do I get any funny blue stuff?
Let's say I didn't try my hardest
yummy.
to obfuscate it or anything. I'll say 2, partially because of your religious background.
Alright. I will link the new talent Dao got. However,
Alright.
after that we can move on.
Yeah, and guess who's doing any time before turn again? Ooh, it's me.
Oh, I have a guess.
Let's try it. No.
Slay.
Oops.
Well,
She's
oops.
dying.
God may help you. Let's see if God helps.
Hmm.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, cool.
That
That's pretty
helps
nice.
a little bit.
That helps a little.
Yeah, it works. Go.
Cool. So I will pay the additional stamina to do the invis thing again. So I'll get
Alright.
in the area, but I'm not moving through it. I'm teleporting into it.
Mhm.
So there's that. Then there would be start of turn. So
Right.
I gain 3 more shapeshifter charges. I'm going to assume that yet again this does not trigger, but I'll post it again just as a reminder. As now distracted by this, yeah. Lorelai's just gonna start off like this, staying quiet considering the fact that invisibility, right? But I am going to try and initiate Shadow Frenzy. My
Very
one
well.
funny, wacky ability. Let me just double check something really quickly. Yep. So this roll won't have advantage because it's just the dash to initiate. But no.
Let's see if God helps. He better.
He better, or else second turn nothing.
Decent. I'll allow it to succeed. How about?
All right.
Yippee.
So, still invisible, Lorelai, hunches over before yet again manifesting the massive trident. Right? This one will roll with advantage and have the extra effect, right? So I'm going to, yet again, attempt to use Autarch Trident, right? Which I'll post. And in addition to it, I'm going to be using my elemental bending thing to effectively add additional, shadow draining tendrils onto it to try and give me some level of lifesteal. This rolls with advantage, and if this hits, right, and it goes through and it's successful, it inflicts staggered on Midnight for the rest of this turn, effectively meaning that if this one isn't interrupted, he won't be able to interrupt any of the others.
Understood.
So there's that. Rolls with advantage, has 1.5 times damage, all that. Cool. Here comes the roll.
Yeah.
Didn't need the advantage this time.
All right. So
Here's the elemental bending roll as well.
they're going to try to iconoclash, but it's gonna be tough. Oh. It doesn't work.
Okay.
How much damage is dealt?
Well, I have the 1.5 times damage modifier because of my anytime, right? But it is 1 hit for 4 to 5 piercing damage, which inflicts 1 Psy Shock, which is Kanaho's funny status, which is LC burn but psychic.
Right.
And then after it stabs into Midnight, Lorelai twists and wrenches her hand, telekinetically slamming the trident down anywhere within 4 spaces of her or the target, meaning that I'll slam you into another space of black hole zone, and that's another 4 to 5, but this time bludgeoning damage.
Understood.
So that's technically 2 hits, right? So I imagine that the 1.5 times may only apply to the piercing, which is fine. It's effectively that. So there's all that damage. If that works, she'll effectively slam Midnight down right in front of her here, to this space, rather.
Got it.
Yep. And since I'm in Shadow Frenzy, the way this works is that it's my combo ability. And so it's going to allow me to have another use of fucking Monstrous Mutation or my basic weapon. And I'm going to go for a Monstrous Mutation, as she will be spending overall 2 shapeshift charges to transform off of Kanaho and to Manda.
Alright.
And using Manda's funny, this one, right? which, long story short, will deal 3 damage, which is increased due to the fact that he's currently experiencing knockback of some kind from the trident. So, bada bing, here's the roll for that.
Does God help? A little bit. Alright, so remind me how much damage that deals?
3 plus variably more because he was experiencing knockback from the trident I just did.
Let's say 8.
Cool. And then with that, I get 1 final hit where I will spend 1 additional stamina and my last shapeshifter charge, right? This time to switch from Manda to Carrion. And we are just going to go ahead and use a basic weapon, right? This time having it take the form of a vampiric bite for even more lifesteal. So
right.
let's go.
Yeah, you do
Bada
need
bing.
yourself some health.
I do.
Grab.
Ah,
Grab.
God and you are matching again. I'll say that'll deal 2 and heal for 5.
Hell yeah. I'll also ask because with the elemental bending I did earlier, right? I was aiming for lifesteal with the trident attack. Does that have any specific or
Another 2.
Cool. With that, she kind of smirks a little bit. You know, normally it's not a smart move to go for the same attack twice, but seemed to work on you fine.
They situate themselves a little bit. Dao
And
stands.
well, real quick, to
Yeah?
finish off my turn, because if I was to end my turn in this aura, right, I would be taking damage from Black Hole. So instead, what Lorelei is going to do is I'm going to use my anytime now preemptively to try and teleport out of this area. So let me go ahead and do that.
Sure, I'll
Cool.
allow it.
I'll go. This time we're gonna go boop, bop, boop, bop, boop. But I am invisible because I'm paying the additional 1 stamina. And additionally, one last tiny little thing before we move to Dao's stance. That's what Paranoia does, right? But the second part of this, right, where if I succeed all of my offensive actions in a turn, it inflicts Paranoia stacks equal to the half of the number of offensive actions taken, rounded up. And I succeeded what was, I believe, 3 offensive actions this turn. So that means 2 stacks of Paranoia, which does what's listed right above that I just posted. That's pretty cool. Now I'm done. Sorry, that took a bit. I'm a combo DPS, so I have a lot of things to do.
Midnight stands up pretty fast, and you can tell they're pretty flustered, and it goes away instantly upon realizing that totally not Carrion is still around. Alright, that being said, Dao stance, does that still activate?
It's more her storm than her stance, but yes.
Fair.
She's aiming it north. That's pretty bad. Again, it can hit allies if you want, but yeah.
What does God say? God will have it avoid hitting. God will make it avoid hitting an ally, but it will not add any more sound.
Cool. That's
Midnight.
it.
They sigh. I see how it is. Very well. Very, very, very well. You are all fascinating. You get that, if nothing else. However, we're not allowing mercy when it comes to this. And usually Zhaina comments, mercy isn't really given to DBA members anyway, so I think that this is honestly a pretty good— Stop talking! Okay. Honestly, I think that we should do something else. They manifest their straight-edged sword and stab it into themselves. Slicing down with a, disturbing sound, frankly. Yes. There we go. Truly one with my epithet, as I was meant to be. So, we're going to do this, followed by this.
Penny.
Ooh.
That's a...
Yes, indeed.
Something.
This is when I feel well and truly alive.
Oh boy.
As though they are not affected, as though they are not split in half, summoning forth one weapon for each, as though it is natural for them. Let's do... There are a lot of
I
statuses.
just now noticed it's iconoclasm on their icon. That's really fucking clever, honestly. That's a really cool idea.
I really like Midnight. Anyway, right?
They're cool.
So, we're going to, open up. This one is going to attack, definitely not Lorelei, and since they're split in half, they can't be flustered because
Well,
they don't.
I will remind you that invisible.
Oh yes, that is true. This one would look then, but I mean there isn't one. So we're going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How about-
Midnight splits in half. My echo stacks.
Yes. Don't worry. I'm still keeping track of that.
One,
but that
no,
one also
1 million
completely
percent. They would lose them from that. Are you kidding me? She doesn't know what's going on.
Fair enough. Nonetheless, this Midnight will now be managing a basic attack on our pal.
Nope.
Alright. Very interesting. You know, now that I think about it, I can do something real funny with Iconoclash. Yeah.
Is this against
Dow?
me or Starform right now?
Yes, it's against you, Dow.
Okay.
And
Alright,
there
what's
would be
happening?
the sound of, like, running up adjacent to you if you want to do anything.
Yeah, I will try to use one of her defensive abilities because it's all she can do right now. She just tries to smack them in the face with her sheath as they approach.
Okay. That is shockingly good.
I am taking cost to their health just isn't moving right now.
Understood. I'll say that's 2 echo stacks for the Benich, and we're good.
Alright.
Next up, this Midnight is going to 1, 2, 3. Hello, Aloe.
I
I apologize in advance for what's about to happen to you, because
Yeah.
you're going to be broken on a wheel.
Excuse me.
So, they charge up a blast of cyan energy, tapping into the crease down the center, as like it is a massive arrow-like projectile as it hits into you, and then Midnight is going to do the God Press equivalent.
Well, what if I
So?
just dodged out of the way, though?
Let's find out together.
Oh, that's pleasant.
Damn.
Yeah, so, you're picked the fuck up, I do declare. We're gonna go on a field trip, you and me. Dow is plowed into and, like, knocked aside. which
Dow
I'll do
is
in a
plow-
second. Yeah, let's just toss her over here as, like, what
would
the
you
fuck
say
is
she-
happening?
Would you say that knocked her prone?
I would say so, yes.
Alright, all echo's gone.
I apologize.
Nope,
It's
nope,
like
this is what I want.
1 second, like, you have, okay, Midnight is there, and then they attack from another angle, and Midnight is yelling like they're also there. What the fuck is going on?
She doesn't
so,
know. She has no idea.
Take 15 in total, Alan.
Alright, let me just
Oof.
quickly check something with my passive, because I'm trying to remember if I still give drowsy if I attempt, even if I fail. Real quick. Gains 1 drowsy whenever...
Also, just so you know, Scarlet, After Aloe's next turn,
Okay.
James
Oh,
really
yeah.
needs to go to bed, so I will probably take over piloting them for them.
I
The problem
I
is I'm streamer
apologize.
though, Iris.
Yeah, but I will come down to your computer and stream from your
Okay.
computer. I will
I
have Scarlet
apologize.
pilot Dao. It's fine. It's just
I
what we gotta do.
apologize.
It's fine.
Understood.
big deal.
Uh,
Not a
Got
big
it, got
deal.
it?
It's just
Yeah,
what we're gonna
so both of us get drowsy for that for my anytime, even though it failed. Just so you know.
uh-huh.
So you get one drowsy added to your funny stack.
All right.
That happened midnight looking a little eepy though.
Yeah, honestly.
I did not take my 15 yet. Okay, 15 damage. Ugh, that's not looking good. I'm on 4.
Midnight's meant to be a tough fight.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Alright.
All right. That.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Aloe, kill him.
Well, let me see if I, have
Let's go.
enough stamina to use my ability real quick, because I forget how much it costs. Just barely. Stabby at the hand. Ooh, okay, well, the first one hits and the rest of the chain fails.
Yeah, I'll be kind and say this is up to 6, evidently. They get another 2 echo, but they only take the damage once.
Alright, then I'm brought to 3 drowsy. Alright. That is all
also,
Aloe can
Scarlet.
really do when they're pinned like this.
I appreciate you keeping track of it. Nobody can gain more echo till I'm out of prone.
Ah, got it.
Thank you though.
Understood.
Yeah, so Aloe doesn't really have any times aside from that one, because again, they are a base kit character. So that's kind of their turn. They're just
Alright.
kind of stuck here.
Oh boy.
All right. Sorry. Paramon.
Alright, so please describe to me what happened at midnight.
They use their
They-
ability where they split into 2.
They use their
Okay.
sword, cut themselves in half, and now they look like how the icons be.
I see.
They're
He's
moving
literally
around.
iconoclasting.
Yeah, exactly. She's iconoclasming
Yeah.
her icon. She's aclasming her icon. So, yeah.
Yeah, for sure. Well, hey, let's use my stage actions. Paramon just sort of like steps forward, looking at all this, and is just like, this doesn't change anything. As the one back here is going to throw another prone bullet at Midnight.
Mm-hmm.
Does he go prone?
Yes.
The groupies close in, and they go into attack.
All right.
That would be 9 damage. I can roll advantage because it's prone, because I know that's a mechanic we don't tap into that much.
Feel free. Let's up it. To,
Advantage isn't... Good thing it's advantage.
God is not helping very much, but they do take 9.
Yep.
How the fuck did they get put to negative 617? God doesn't hate them that much.
No, yeah.
There we go.
Well, and for stage action number 3, Paramon is just gonna hit him while they still down.
Right.
An arm pops up, and this is her, you know those sandy arms that she keeps making? This is the basic attack variation of that.
All right.
Scratch the face. Deals 3
Scratch,
damage.
They face. Deals.
And Paramon... And Paramon is just gonna It's just gonna finish it off with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's just gonna smash their face in with with funny this.
Excuse me.
The new music scared
Sick.
me.
Yeah.
All right. 6 damage.
Yep.
Done.
And they're going to use that end step too to
Perfectly keeping them both within range, I see.
yeah.
Alright.
Yep, that'll be her turn.
Alright. Midnight's turn.
Iris, where the fuck are you right now? For my sake. Iris is gone.
No, I'm here. Hello.
Oh, hello.
Hello,
Can I be
Iris.
heard?
I'm James Mike. Yeah.
Yeah, hello.
Yeah.
I hope I sound fine, but yeah, I'm
Yeah,
taking
you're
over
fine.
for Jamie.
Yeah, you found it. I apologize. This would be a fine exam if we had a normal amount of time. Shame that we don't.
It's all good.
Is mine. But anyway, mistakes aside, I will give you control over Dao for the sake of it, but I will still keep her sheet up. And this is especially relevant because let's separate them by color. Blue Midnight is going to be attacking Dao while she's down, I'm afraid. Spelled like D-A-O-N.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, exactly.
oh shit. Alright. They go for an attack, but be it coincidence, be it God's guidance or what have you, you barely manage to block it. Red Knight is going to hop up and Paramon's looking mighty juicy. Presumably,
Oh,
they can...
Oh, am I? Yeah, no, that's all I was gonna say.
Yeah, God Killer Blades, baby.
Okay, let me read the text.
Yeah, this would be dealing 15.
I'm not sure I'll ever get used to just the text of like God can decide this.
Yeah. But currently it's around. But currently it's. Let me double check. I want to use my funny ability.
Fair enough.
So I'm going to use hollow lyrics.
Mm-hmm.
To wait. Yeah, hollow lyrics. And all that stuff, and the lyric I'm gonna add to this is it's currently it's around 15 in 2 near simultaneous strikes, excluding Paramon.
Give me a roll. Excluding Paramon. Take the cost.
Yeah. A bubble of void forms on Midnight's person, and all of a sudden, like, their sword just sort of like passes just straight through her, and it's just like, Dan, you got trouble there?
God damn you! Another 1 damage. Hey, Starf. Legendary Starfy.
Yeah.
Is that
Zanza, are
Sorry,
you here?
food,
Yeah, you're
food
here.
is in my mouth. Sorry.
Yeah.
Super quick, also, I'm gonna roll for lightning again.
yes.
Alright, continue.
Damn. Got it.
All right. First of all, you made sure to have Midnight take like the what? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so like the 8 fire damage from exiting this.
Haha, yes.
Okay, good. From there, I will go 1, 2, 3, and I will attempt to Comet Impact as Starform jumps into the air with her wings once again and slams down into this area, dealing an LC burn and 10 damage to Midnight and Midnight. Also, sorry,
Oh,
you
yeah.
Paramon. I literally,
Midnight.
there's no spaces for me to do this.
Oh, don't worry, don't worry. Let me just teleport out of the way.
Yeah, easy peasy.
I'm actually gonna do it like more so like up here.
Okay. Feel free to move yourself. Yep.
Yeah, like right up here. So yeah.
So yeah, both of them are on fire. Both
Awesome.
and I take damage. It's my turn.
Got it.
Oh, and the space becomes difficult terrain.
Down. Mark out the difficult terrain, thank you.
Well, first of all, she's going to struggle to her feet, gripping tightly, her sheath. And, oh boy. God, what would she even try to do here? I think she will first use a bonus action to try to... She really doesn't know what's going on, so she's going to attempt to try to resonate with all enemies in the arena, which is something that she can do, but it only marks with one echo if successful.
All right.
All
Let's see God. Again, huh?
So Jamie's computer is bugged for me, guys. It rolls 2s. However,
Okay, that's interesting.
Damn.
however,
God?
she still wants to, like, you know, prove herself not only to her exam proctor and her fellow exam takers, but to Midnight, unironically. So she's going to try to shift to offensive stance.
Understood. By the way, James's computer may be broken, but God's isn't.
Oh, I see.
It works. Don't worry.
Alright, so in that case, they both get 1 echo, and because this was successful, they both get 1 more echo as well. And then, let me check the echo levels really quick. Okay, so in that case, this will only have disadvantage. So, now that she's in offensive stance, she is going to try and, make a series of attacks against, the blue one next to her.
Got it?
Or actually, you know what? Since they're right there, actually, hold on. Sorry, I need to check. I don't have her sheet right in front of me anymore.
I gave you control over it.
Well, I know, but the Google Doc, basically. Okay, she's gonna use a movement action, to raise up her sword towards the storm above, and lightning strikes the blade. So it is now enchanted with lightning, which will affect, this next thing she's doing. Let me take her cost real quick. And yeah, she will now attempt to aim a lightning charged thrust at the one adjacent to her.
Got it.
Oh, and
you feel it.
oh, hold on, disadvantage real quick.
Disadvantage.
I forgot to roll a second one. There we go. There's the 2. There it is.
Oh, heartbreaking. You feel it sink into something as the energy coils. It's weird. You feel the electricity. You feel a holy/unholy insurgence almost in your blade, but you have not hit Midnight.
That is all right. And that is also my turn.
God, Carrion's in this exam?
Yeah, Carrion's here. I think
That
I'm
would
gonna
be
keep
helpful.
my turn. Yeah. I think I'm gonna keep my turn pretty simple because I have an idea. First off, I gain 3 shapeshifter charges, right?
Funny.
So that's cool. I'm currently invisible, so long as they don't see me, right? I get all my wacky bonuses, right? And grinning through invisibility, she is going to go for Spectral Screamer. And I'll post the relevant parts of that ability, right? So, it's this one. Basically, 3x3, that would deal 5 to 9 Shadow Psychic Hybrid damage and inflict 1 stack of Paranoia. Because of the it has a 1.5 times damage modifier because of the invisible thing. So she effectively, from invisibility, in a split second, she appears, and as she does, from beneath both Red Knight and Blue Knight, a spectral maw apparates up and chomps down on the both of them, creating a darkness smoke screen bubble that will make it so it's hard for them to see and everything, and all that. It's all good. Dao isn't affected by this, and also it doesn't damage Starform. It doesn't have friendly fire. So here's the roll. Rolls with advantage. Cool.
It rolls with 13.
Yeah.
Let's see what God has to say on the matter. A little bit better. Got it. Blue Knight's going to use Iconoclash on this.
Yeah, of course he is.
That son of a bitch!
Son of a bitch.
We'll get back to that. Red Knight, though, is taking it for that 9.
Okay.
Keep going with your turn. I want to flavor the clash, so...
Yeah, well, that was, that was the attack as, Lorelei goes, goes for that, slam, does the attack up. Oh, and you know what? Personally speaking, she snickers. I think I, liked you a little better when you were whole. I'm gonna use a shape-shift charge, and, do that, shift over to him, kind of smugly extend her hands out to the side before crossing them, leaning against this table, sitting there.
When Lorelei says that, Dal's like, "Oh gosh, there's a third one now."
Oh no!
Yep. But they both have the stack of Paranoia, which is important because for every stack of Paranoia that they have, or I guess whoever was hit by it gets inflicted with Paranoia, because for every stack they have, it has all the shit. Lorelei is gonna stay where she is, so I'm not gonna move. I'm gonna leave it there, so you got the clash.
Yeah, basically what I want to do here, so this is just manifesting a pair of jaws, like, underneath the knights, right?
Yes.
Basically what I want to try and do here is have, Midnight see through, like, I'll reveal your true form, and, use Saturn's Lament to basically pole vault at Lorelei and try to strike them.
Got it.
Pretty good.
And as for her counter, if I understand this, can I do anything out of this as a counter?
Anything that you'd be able to do, yeah.
Cool. Yeah, how about this? I'll spend 1 shapeshift, charge for Monstrous Mutation alongside this, right? Where, what she's going to do is, as he is launching towards her, she's going to extend both of her arms out, right? Shifting it so that, like, the best way I can describe it is that she, like, gives herself, like, Mortal Kombat Baraka, like, bone fucking skewers on her arms.
Baraka
right?
Obama.
That are in Baraka Obama. That in some way are very slightly shaped, kind of like how his weapons are, but they are like bone, sharpened bone. And then to counter this, she's gonna go for a fucking aura barrage, skewering him with these things. I'll spend that. I'm going to spend like a good 2 to 3 stamina on my shapeshift charge. So.
Interesting. So, they do this, right? But Midnight, as they are lining up for this attack, falters majorly as they, for a moment, retain eye contact with you, Lorelei, and you watch as their concentration is, like, shattered. not only do you skewer them, I'll say that'll deal 10, be a bit generous for you.
Cool.
But also, the weird little stitch that they made, heals back up, and the other half of Midnight is just back, which I will get.
Oh, we match again.
Now where'd they go?
That isn't the color of my eye. Now, fuck him up, Chief.
Right, I didn't even notice that, huh? Yeah, she did hear them talking, so we're gonna lightning towards the northwest. Let's see if it hits the correct Midnight.
I'll, with the power of God and anime, here's what I'll give ya.
Alright,
There it's.
with that, she's starting to get the idea, at least. And she is an offensive stance, so okay. Well, we'll see then. That's it.
At the
Midnight.
start of his turn, right? How many stacks of paranoia does he have?
2. Because
Might I ask you to roll 2d2 then?
Oh, you may, as a matter of fact.
Yeah.
Biggest in the world, rolls 2.
All right. That much damage.
It does.
I
It
heal
does.
for that. And for each stat currently, unless you cleanse them, you currently have a -2 to target mate.
They are unnaturally, like, averse to seeing their eye like that. As they huff a bit. I see how it is. This is yet another one of God's little challenges. That's fine. They demanifest again for a moment, before standing over on this table. I focus for a second. Outstretch their hands as though ready to be crucified. Congratulations. You've done it. You've figured me out. But there's just one little trick that Midnight Oblivion has. You haven't quite seen yet. Crucifying heretics for fun and profit. As from behind them, a weapon is manifested. Let's start phase 2, ladies and gents.
I see.
There we go. A massive crucifix of their cyan energy is manifested, and they wield it like it is paper mache. Congratulations! You've defended your charge for this long, but I'm done toying with you. Hello. Oops. Sorry, they're kinda far away.
Right. Well, I had a plan. Give me just one moment. What is the range on this? Adjacent. Gotcha. In that case, I'll take the coward's way out. I was gonna move. Oh God. Well, 20. Okay. I was gonna move here and hold their turn for if Midnight comes adjacent to them.
Got it. That's that then? Paramon. Kakapo
Oh, what?
is dead. Yeah, you're up.
Okay, sorry.
All good, all good.
Just checking on a couple things.
It's okay, do not worry.
Yeah, Paramon's gonna call in more reinforcements. It's the best she can
Alright.
do right now. At a current skill, my loyal devotees.
Understood.
1 to 2, how many do I create?
Your roll was 14. You create 2.
Alright, give me 2 more.
There you are. Copying and pasting stuff sucks. What's up? Hit me.
Alright. So let me think about how exactly to get this through. Got it. So this one is going to Tossy once again. 2 damage prone ability. Nah.
Oh no, sorry. As they approach, Midnight just whips the cross around off into the wind.
Yeah. Continue the plan. These 3, they're gonna run up to him.
Mm-hmm.
They're gonna beat the shit out of him.
Are
Oh my
they though?
Oh no! Let's see if God can help.
When the face change when the face 2 hits real hard, like
Kakapo, roll me another d20 for me.
I thought that was a 1 again.
Congratulations, you've rolled a 7. Hit me. Almost literally.
yeah. It'll deal 9 damage and knock him back.
Alright. Back or prone?
It'll knock him this way. After the assault is done.
Alright.
And how can I best afford this turn? You know what?
If that hit, that'd be 6 echo. Just as a quick note.
Yes, sorry. I was expecting
No.
it to hit multiple times and I was ready for that, but whatever, yes.
Yeah, no problem.
Paramon is going. Yeah. Paramon is going to snap and use Reality Cavity. The same thing she used on the train.
Mm-hmm.
Because it can be used as a stage action, significantly.
Understood.
I will be targeting this area.
Right.
There we go.
Does this as a hando them, basically?
What effectively it does is it knocks the ground away from under their feet, just probably knocking them prone, and
Right.
it's difficult terrain, so
Understood.
probably deal some extra damage. This was written very last minute. I could probably like give this kid another once over, but that's what the ability says now. So
Understood. I am fine with that for the time being.
yeah.
Oh shit.
And this deals damage, correct?
I
The way I'm using it, it should, yeah. Or unless
Oh shit.
like, well, it normally doesn't, but I imagine he's falling into this difficult terrain, so
Yeah,
maybe there could be a
I see it. They can trip over. Congratulations. Midnight's at 7 again.
Yep, as soon as Paramon's turns over.
Mm-hmm. Understood.
Mhm.
Is your turn over, Paramon?
My turn's over. I've expended all my stage actions.
Woohoo!
Midnight
Die!
Oh, okay.
Yep, she comes over, and Zanza correctly pointed out I had calculated this wrong before. So I have now fixed it.
Understood.
We're gonna roll that D30 plus 7.
Got it. Let's see the magic. Alright. That is pretty good. That will hit for 20.
And of course, not to chime in too much, but 2d2, madame.
Oh, just for me? Of course.
That
Oh,
much damage.
Oh no! Alright, so, we're going to start off the turn with maybe the stupidest thing you've ever seen in your life. So, with the, with their, crucifix weapon, they hold it aloft. Say hello to Terminal Rally. The final thing that all see, all experience before they pass.
Hello.
They're going to use... Shut up. They're going to use For When Did God Create Time? Alright. They're going to use the stupidest thing on their kit.
Okay.
The person who gets the pronunciation correct, gets 1 stamina.
Hold on.
Is it wound the wound and wind the wound?
Yes! Congratulations! So, basically, they can perpetually stab themselves for 5 stamina to re-roll.
I see.
They cut across
Jesus
their
fuck.
arm, and, For When Did God Create Time works. As behind them, wound is created in reality, and they just stick Midnight in there like it ain't no problem. Midnight, or stick Midnight? No, stick Terminal Rally in, and it has 30 stamina, and if I'm not mistaken, yes, if it survives for 1 round, they gain 3 to 7 actions. I'll say tangentially, not tangentially, that's the wrong word. Currently 5. I'll see how I'm feeling later. And furthermore, with Terminal Rally on the field, it doesn't feel like God's looking out for you as much. However, we're going to follow this up with, they take out a Bible.
Something, Bible stuff.
Alright, one second. I haven't gotten around to reading.
I'll be grading on accuracy. So,
Okay.
No spoilers.
I understand.
I gotta find out what happens to this Jesus guy.
No, wait a second. This is actually a really good one. Then the Lord God made a woman from the rib he had taken out of the man, and he brought her to the man. The man said, "This is now bone of my bones and flesh of my flesh. She shall be called woman, for she was taken out of man. That is why a man leaves his father and mother and is united to his wife, and they become one flesh."
What?
They like snap without thinking, and then it's like, no, wait, no. We're going to see if it succeeds to start.
Down nods along to that passage, like, yep, makes sense.
I dread to see what effect this will cause.
So, as they snap, for a moment, Dao and Midnight, like, go closer to each other, and for a split second merge, like, at the hand before Midnight's like, no. No.
Oh, okay.
No. No. We're not. We are not partaking in that. Listen, my epithet just does whenever I open the Bible. I went to church one time. It was literally the worst thing I've ever experienced.
no, you should open up a nifty book called Revelation. I think you'd like it.
As we all know, of course, hand-holding is a sin, so...
Look, the pastor continued on for 10 minutes. I just had to sit in the back like nothing was wrong. Starform, how's your stamina doing there, pal?
I'm a deck you on the schnoz. She's just
I don't
gonna
know
run
about
up
any of
with
that
her.
God stuff, but...
but eat this.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
She has 1 stamina, a flare, and a dream. I'm just gonna basic attack you, focusing on knockback into the flaming pits of hell that are right behind you. You know, in case that aesthetic
much like
symmetry
God
would
might
appease
do.
God.
Yeah, much like God would.
Alright, does this do anything funky and weird?
I think it's a 6 damage sword, and I'm trying to hit
Alright,
you backwards
They,
with it.
they are sent into Terminal Rally. Ow, fuck.
Nope,
God
they take fire
damn it,
damage.
Zhaina.
Uh,
They take 6 damage, you said?
well, yep, and then they take fire damage for each space they moved in here.
Oh, they do. Oh, they do. Alright.
That's everything I got. I'm out.
Alright, Dal. You hear Midnight fall off of Terminal Rally as it turns in the gears of time. Ow.
Placing one echo on them in the process.
Yeah.
So let me poll my party members here. Should we try to focus Terminal Rally so that horrible thing doesn't happen?
Yeah, if you I listen. Yes, I prioritize the action economy booster.
Okay. In that case, here's what I'll do. I will I'm gonna hold an action for when Terminal Rally reaches oh god, is it 4
Reaches
or 5?
the 1 round threshold?
No. Reaches 5 echo. And then I'm going to switch to offensive stance and go to try to finish it off if it's not dead already.
Understood.
Cause she doesn't know exactly where it is, but if she hears you guys going for something or somebody points it out, then she will help. So, that's what I will do. For now, yep, she's just holding.
Alright. Midnight, what do you want to... Wait a second.
Yeah. Oh, thanks for the setup, Starform. What she's going to do, right, is she is gonna go, right here, as she does so, with each step a little bit more of her form changing. Now let's see if we can bring this down. And...
That's Lorelei.
What effectively, right, because I would have gained 3, so I'd be at 4 shapeshifter charges. I'm spending 1 to shift to Carrion, right? And specifically, because the way that Lorelei stuff works is that when she uses shapeshift charges, even if it's for something like monstrous mutation, right, it's like a persistent thing, right? Like the however she shifted her form stays that way until she shifts it off, right? So she still has the fucking Baraka bones, right? So on top of shifting to Carrion, she's gonna, try to slightly elongate those, right? The idea being that when I go for my thing that I'm doing now, being Shadow Frenzy, maybe I can pierce through both Midnight and Terminal. So I will roll for Shadow Frenzy.
Zhaina's writing things down as you do this. Yep. Right. I imagine prioritizing Terminal as opposed to Midnight.
Well, yes, prioritizing Terminal, but here is the sitch that I'm gonna go for, right? Because that activates the combo chain. First off, using Carrion's properties primarily for, you guessed it, lifesteal, Lorelei is going to go for 1 stab with her bone claw forward, piercing through the both of them, using her basic weapon. So if that goes through, that goes through.
Alright. That goes through, sure.
Cool. In that case, I get another one. So she is going to go again. Yep. And that one, I would say, is gaining her a prof because of how she's doing this.
Oh, yes. Oh, shit. Give me... God is helping, actually. I said give me another roll. God can give you another roll. God can give you another roll. Alright, keep going.
Alright.
Have you been attacking Terminal Rally?
I elongated my, bone claws. The idea I'm trying to pierce, prioritizing Terminal Rally.
I see. Then Echo would probably be added as necessary, but continue.
Yep. So, in terms of damage, if the first one went for full damage, that'd be 6, then plus 12, so 18 overall. then I don't know how much lifesteal is going on. We can figure that out afterwards, right? But considering we were granted the meta knowledge of how much stamina it has, to finish this out, what she is going to do is go ahead, spend the shapeshift charge, right? In order to, in this way, how would I say it? Effectively, oh yeah, because I would have to do it like this. That was a miscalc on my part, honestly. So yeah. We're still gonna try this. I'm gonna spend the additional 1 and then 1 stamina, right? Shifting my form, right? The bone claws are now gone, right? And we're gonna go back to focusing on pure fucking carrion here, right? As I then spend 1 more shapeshift charge, and I'm going to use Carrion's version of fucking monstrous mutation. This horrifying thing. So it's a 3x7 that deals 6 to 11, all this other horse shit, and has a 15 stamina execute threshold.
Oh no.
So
Very
let's
funny.
give it a roll.
God's not totally down for carrion, but I'm gonna, yeah, especially with the 2 that it just rolled, God's not interested. Well, bad news, Midnight does get hit, and, indeed, like, it's like, this is a very weird comparison. Tiddlywinks, right? You know the one, you know the game? It's like if you press down with one piece on another and it flicks off into the distance.
Yep.
Terminal Rally kind of does that as it's forced away from the gears of time itself, and it lands like a cross, like just right over here. The base of which is on this tile, so.
Gotcha.
It is not destroyed, it is just that's how much damage is needed to weaken it, blah 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 blah. All
Yep.
right.
Understood. So effectively, I managed to do the damage to stop the funny effect.
Yes.
Sick, nasty with it. That is gonna be all for my turn. Except, actually, I may as well, so I'm just gonna use bonus action Umbra Kinesis to just poke Midnight with Shadow Tendril.
Okay.
That one, nah. That's fine. So, unfortunately, that means I don't get the extra paranoia, but that's okay. So, I want to ask, through the first 2 attacks that I landed especially, how much lifesteal?
So, Terminal is pure Epithet energy. You get, like, a little bit of anything, but you did hit Midnight while you were going for that. I'll say heal 4, 3.
I'll take it. That's that. I use my movement. I use Shadow Frenzy in place because I didn't want to dash into the fucking area. So... yeah. I think that's me.
Alright, Dow, hit me with the lightning.
Well, the storm churning above Dow, enhanced by the power of the Lord, is glowing and crackling furiously, and none of you have sensed any epithet or, lexical, any kind of energy like that coming from Dow, but from that thing, you certainly sense something. And it's with this in mind that I request, Scarlet, with the power of God, I would like to create the heavy metal album cover that is this cross getting struck by lightning while Midnight is below it.
Yeah, you want to make Waters of Nazareth, is what I'm hearing.
Perhaps
that's
it
a
serves
funny
as a
joke.
lightning rod that draws it in.
Honestly, yeah, it'll hit him. Got it.
I'm trying to hit the cross specifically.
Yeah.
I'm asking you, God, for your help in destroying the instrument of your son's destruction. So,
You know what, Iris? I like your gumption. That's the second time I've used that word in the past month. and it was in the past exam.
It was in the past. That's it.
So
That's how time works.
Yes. So Midnight pops up. Very well. Let's try this a second time. They bring out the Bible again.
Oh no.
Let's.
Oh boy, they're
Alright.
getting out the Bible. We all know what that means.
And not to be that guy, but since paranoia still hasn't been cleansed, 3 damage.
We've gotten every single like number possible when it comes to a 2 and a 1.
Yeah,
We got the 1, we got the 3, we got the 4.
we got every option.
All right. Now,
Just as God intended.
this is okay. I think that this is very funny. They open up the Bible, the one and only. Therefore I tell you, whatever you ask for in prayer, believe that you have received it, and it will be yours.
Context. That's out of context.
I
Wish
think
this
that's the
train-
point.
Yeah, no, I get it.
I wish this train crashed. Midnight! So
This is what Scarlet prays for every night.
You kidding me?
a colossal
Excuse me? Yeah?
explosion is heard from the front. And for a moment, like, Midnight's cool guy persona cracks a little bit as they realize, oh no.
I'm on this train.
You fell for one of the 4 blunders.
That was blunder number 3. You'll never
The
guess
seven.
what number 4 is.
The 7 signs.
Yeah, that's one of the 7 signs.
All 12 sins, yes, including the 12th.
So, there is, in the span of a singular moment, the, like,
We shouldn't be hearing
cracking-
that anymore.
We're getting to that. The cracking and, like, bowing of the entire train as a whole. And, like, your next memories are, like, pitch fucking black. So, you all come to, right?
Uh-huh.
Oh no.
Same health total for now.
Aloe's dead!
They're all the way down here.
What the
sorry.
fuck is that?
This.
Why is that there?
You don't know.
I mean, we have to think about it. Like, what is baby oil made of?
as it's like,
What's fish oil made of?
oh no, you know what that means?
You know what that means? Yeah, sorry.
As it's just like, well, the train fucking crashed.
You got what you wished for.
I guess I did. I got that going for me. Holy fuck, my arm is broken in several locations. 1 second.
Is this solid ground or is this water?
That's solid ground.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
hold
don't-
on. This
don't-
isn't the right form.
That's grass.
Yeah, don't worry.
Ah.
Switch
Shut
into
up.
it. Switch into it if you want. Okay, sorry.
Who is this?
I hope the real Eleanor is okay. That's the person from the beginning.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
person from the beginning. You never ask their name. They're still reading their newspaper. Okay.
Hi, Julius.
Okay.
The train's crashed. See?
All right. I'm in one piece. I'm okay.
Uh,
They
well,
pick
call
up.
me. Well, call me
they pick-
Monkey D. Luffy, because we're gonna end that. We're gonna end your one piece-ness. You know.
All right. Okay. All right. Don't worry. I can. Oh no, my arm feels like it's.
Oh.
My arm feels like it's broken. Okay. 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
You got this.
Take-
Sorry. You got this.
take-
I'm
take it-
Eleonora.
Take your time.
That's your
yeah.
name? Okay, got it. Okay, I think that I could do this. I think I can manage for just like a little bit longer. I'm feeling fine, feeling good. No, my arm hurts like a fucking son of a bitch. I'm sorry. Here, maybe. 1 second, Zhaina, do you have what the fuck? You want something from me? Do you have like a record player? We're sworn enemies. Through and fucking through. So you say, at least. Well, do I have a record player? I know my mom has one. She places it down. I cannot get the asset. It is mysteriously missing. Okay. Just... All right. From the top. Zaina's looking at this like, bitch, are you fucking serious? Midnight seems serious.
Did your arm get better?
No. I'm wielding it with my other arm.
Well, then I guess I roll for initiative.
No.
Oh.
It still hurts.
Okay.
I'm done. Actually, I'm sorry.
All right.
No, you guys did it. Congratulations. I'm gonna just lie here. Cool. Zhaina kicks Rally into the far distance. You guys did it, I guess.
We did
Hooray!
it.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
The good news is this is very, very DBA core. Just, the vehicle you're on crashing and, fucking flattening you. Cool. Glad to see that all is done and dusted. I spent a week straight on this train and making sure that it worked good. I enlisted the help of a couple of people, and now look at it.
It
Now
did.
fucking
I mean, it worked. It worked. You did good.
Yeah, cool. Okay. So, everybody who's a part of the exam, I think that it's time that I finally reveal something.
Yeah.
I've been grading this entire exam on a curve. So in other words,
No.
one of you has not passed. I regret to inform you. The proper curve is as such, if you desire to see it.
Oh, wow. Wow.
Congratulations. According to Zhaina Vanderbelt, you're fit as a fiddle when it comes to the bench agreement.
Very true.
Yeah,
Nice. Yeah.
tell me about it.
So who didn't pass? Dao's hair is on fire.
Zhaina takes out Deific Rose and Deific Roses the fire away. Oh, who didn't pass? Dao. I think you can intuit who didn't pass.
No. I don't have any abilities that would let me read your mind.
Can you
Okay.
guess?
Guess, yeah.
Was it me? She hangs her head.
Dao,
I'll have to improve and get stronger for next time.
the one who didn't pass is Midnight.
Oh, okay. I didn't. I didn't know they were in the exam.
They took the document, didn't they? They signed it all out, best they could. It asked if Midnight was my name, and you answered correctly. Congratulations. At least you're not a fuck up in that way. That's cool.
Oh, the questionnaire makes a lot more sense now.
Yeah, because I assumed that Midnight
Yeah.
would just barge in and fuck everything up. And well, look at my train. Look at my train.
A true soothsayer.
Oh, I try my hardest.
Mm-hmm. Hey, real quick. Points.
They're
Let me
still
just,
reading the newspaper.
Yeah, points. Is this guy like a secret proctor or something? Like,
They fold up their newspaper. No, I'm just here to make sure things went okay. If you
Yeah,
guys went back I've been hired for my time by Miss Zhaina over there. If you guys went back a train
yeah.
car, I would have been there and I would have allowed you to skip one.
oh, neat.
What's the verdict? Did it go
Uh,
well?
Did what go well?
The exam. The thing you were looking after that you wanted to make sure went well. Did it go well?
The woman gestures to the area around. I'll let you be the judge of that.
Well, no, but I'm asking you. What's
Mm.
your opinion? I want to know.
Isn't it your
Zhaina, what do
job
you
to be the judge of that?
No, that's Zhaina's job.
What are you here for?
Their patience is already wearing thin, you can tell. I am here to act as a one-time do-away with a particular challenge or room. It was supposed to be a whole thing of, well, we're not supposed to advance by going backwards, but what if we did go backwards? And I would have been there. And then I would have been like, congratulations, Zhaina. Your things all came to fruition. What a genius you are.
Oh. So, Zhaina,
Yeah.
you did want us to break the rules after all, huh?
I was wanting you to break the rules the entire time.
Hmm.
I knew there'd be a
Like,
twist.
Yeah.
Liars.
What's your name?
Oh, come on. It's only Monday.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
It's been Monday. She like grabs her head.
Liar Monday.
I have so
So-
much to learn.
So,
I'm behind the curve.
one thing was asked of Zhaina. What was that?
I asked, Paramon
No,
just
I
asked Lee,
know.
well,
I
yeah.
know. But someone asked Zhaina something, I'm pretty sure.
I mean, other than, so you wanted us to break the rules, which I just asked, but...
Yeah, I said that it would not be... You did not need to go forward through going backwards, but I never said that going backwards would not allow you to go forwards.
That's true. You were really particular about some words, about probablys and maybe shouldn't, so, you know.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Now is
Uh, the-
hyperventilating.
The woman up here... It's Diana, spelled stupidly.
So,
Hi.
so it would
Hi.
be Stupidly? Or...
Yeah, see him misspelled stupidly. Nice meeting ya. She thinks that's her last name.
It's not even spelled that stupidly. It's the best part. Oh god, another one.
Actually, I should get off this train track, you know?
But leave Midnight there.
Leave Midnight there.
Yeah.
A train is deific rosed to the other side of the track. Diana walks over. Am I free to go now? Zhaina looks to the left, to the right. Don't see why it wouldn't be. Fucking peachy. They take out an invitation and sign it lightning fast and vanish. Damn. Who pissed in her cereal?
Probably us.
Yeah.
Ew.
It's a
yeah, that's
saying,
gross.
You know?
Yes,
Oops.
I figured.
Well, congratulations, everybody. You've done it.
Are the others on the train
Yeah.
safe?
That's part of what Diana was here for.
Right. So Eleonora and oh, I've forgotten his exact name.
Deudicus left.
Decidueye.
Deudicus left like half an hour ago. And
Oh, okay.
Eleonora.
Him, yeah, that's the name.
Shut the fuck up.
You guys are being so mean to him. He was real nice. You can't even remember his name.
I thought I remembered his name.
And if it's Eleonora you want,
Pulls her out of the burning wreckage.
No, she's right there.
She does. Eleanor is pulled out of the burning
yeah.
wreckage, like in a little, like, tiny miniature house.
Hello.
She's still tied up. Yeah, no, she's fine. See.
If Dao hadn't reminded her, she would have just burned there. She would have just died.
I could have let myself out at any point. I just chose to stay there because I'm a little spider.
So she admits it! She admits it! She's a spider! She's a spider! She just said it!
She's, quote, just a little spider.
Yeah. That's the subclass of species, I think.
Alright, now,
Hello.
now you should probably get some sleep. Your maximum stamina is still 34, and you're doing, were I to put it on a scale of 1 to 34, pretty bad. I think it's bedtime for the little spider, okay?
Me trying to put James to bed.
I think it's bedtime for the little spider. Parentheses you.
Yeah.
What do I get for going to bed?
To really confirm
A
that
good
it's
night's
sincere.
sleep.
That's not good enough, as they put on a spooky mask.
At least you can try to get that.
Okay. That's a good start. That's a good, like, base point. But I personally think that
I put her in bed.
Hey, can
Yeah.
you,
Deific roast to get tucked in, you know?
Yeah. Deific rose to
Miss
nap
Zhaina?
time pipeline.
Yes?
Can you, like, send me around the place with that sword? It seems really fun.
You might want to specify where.
Nah, surprise me.
Zhaina sighs. Okay.
Okay, I thought you were gonna drop her in a volcano.
She's like,
I want to emphasize, Starform, it's like 1 second you are there, and the next you're like Minecraft teleported to a different part of the area. It's not like a sense of motion or anything. It's just you're there, and she.
I
pulls you
see.
back.
Okay. So there's no momentum behind it. Understand.
There may be momentum if you're moving, but you weren't,
It can just manipulate whatever, yeah.
Yeah, it's like a teleport. I always imagined it as like being instantly moved really, really fast, really, really precisely, and then immediately stopping. That makes sense.
May
It's
I
a teleport.
ask where Midnight is if they are still here?
The one and only. They're still on the train tracks. Zhaina points.
She wanders a bit closer, nearly but not quite tripping on the edge of the track. And
Careful of the train track, doll.
oh, thank you. And she
Of course.
faces Midnight, or at least as precisely towards them as she can, and gives a not as deep as her usual ones, but still a bow. You were a worthy opponent, and I feel I have much to learn from your prowess. Thank you for the battle.
I'll do. Nonetheless, I should mention there are several gashes all over their body where they are bleeding golden blood. You said that you would request my help one day.
Oh, but,
Well,
I mean, perhaps I have a lot going on.
call the name of Oblivion and I'll be there. He has a phone number. I have a phone number.
Do you have a phone?
I have this one. She reaches into a pocket of her cloak and pulls out, like, it's a really old flip phone. I managed to find this one someone gave me for free, but it's not very good, and I haven't figured out how to make it speak out loud.
Here, this isn't... My mom might get upset if I do this, and this isn't much of an upgrade, but I can do you one better. Zhaina, with a rough gesture of their arm, summons forth a BlackBerry, referring to the phone, not the cinnamon twist. So, this is one of my mom's burner phones. She, like, just takes Dao's hand and puts the phone inside. Yeah.
Thank
All
you.
good? Okay.
I will add them to my contacts. She, like, pushes a finger against the screen a couple times,
No.
not even looking at it.
No, as in, like, that's yours now. Congratulations. You've upgraded. Good work.
I understand. Thank you.
Don't worry.
She keeps pressing her finger against the screen,
Here,
and
let me-
you know, off screen.
Let me guide you
So
around.
others can
Yeah.
talk while, you know, she's helped
Yeah.
out by Midnight or
Yeah.
whoever, yeah, in Lorelei.
Day was a productive day.
Yeah, probably.
Indeed.
All right. Anyway, so do we get access to the dorms now?
I can put in a good word. Sorry, there are dorms.
You failed.
Wait, you failed the exam. Sorry, pal.
Go live under a bridge.
Can I unfail the exam? No. What if I ask very nicely?
Well, ask very nicely.
Oh, that's my weakness.
I don't suppose if
So here's the thing, Zhaina. If I don't do this, I am fine by myself, as I'm sure you know. You are homeless. I prefer to say it as in-between shelter. A dumpster is not a shelter. That's because you are a blue-blooded, fine individual who I appreciate and respect very much. Can I have a room at the dorms? My dorms? God, no. What the fuck are you talking about? I've brought this up every time you fought me. I can help with your epithet. It'll be super neat. And I've said that you're a villain, not one that my kind, the kind of respect, the kind of humankind should deal with. Then again, I find myself more a Nephilim than— No! Please, though? No. What if I ask, please, a second time?
oh my god, Adele says.
Same midnight. You know, you could always try applying to take the exam again. I don't know
Yeah,
if they
that's a thing.
accept. Yeah, I don't know how frequently they accept people who have failed it before, but you know, you could always give it a shot.
I would welcome that with open arms.
Yeah. I heard that, like, hypothetically, we could proctor an exam to get you in, but I don't really know if we, like...
Can you proctor an exam right this second and say that I've passed?
No, I don't really know if I want to, sorry.
There's a whole process from
Dow,
you know, I was talking.
Dow, can you please do it?
I don't think so, no.
Alright, no. I understand how it is. Don't worry. I have a follow-up idea. You see, it goes a little something like this, right? They, summon forth their sword again. Alright, so, let me... Congratulations, Midnight. I am proctoring an exam in which you are the only participant. You've passed, Midnight. Congratulations. Wow, it really was just that simple, wasn't it? I can't believe it. I can now have a home. Woohoo. Oh shit, there we go. Sorry.
I legit want to see if that actually works. It like totally doesn't. But like, what if it did?
No, what if it did though? Paramon, can you say that that worked? Your name's
No,
Paramon.
I'm not going to.
God damn it, okay. Zhaina, can you please? I am going to kill you. Okay. A no would have sufficed.
Please do not kill them.
Actually, you know, hang on. Aloe's still over there. She's there.
I imagine
just-
they're sleeping.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're
Sorry,
sleeping.
hold on, yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, they're sleeping. Oh, damn, they're kind of sleeping. I better not disturb them. Looks to the side. If olive oil... Oh, no! Oh, no!
I've got to get them out of
She
here.
starts sweating. They'll just bring Aloe to like a next to a fire area. Put him near the rest of the party. So yeah, that's that'll do that. Rest of the conversation go around, go along around them.
Mm-hmm.
Midnight be gone. She's gonna just pick him up and try and throw him away.
Booga booga be gone.
Booga booga be gone, you know?
She legit just picks him up, throws him, and it's Team Rocket blasting off again.
Oh, shit!
The only thing that could beat a booga booga be gone.
A rega remain.
No!
They say with no further context.
The lightning from Dao's storm flashes dramatically.
I
Oh
apologize.
my goodness.
Do I
not
roll a
quite
counter
that
roll
simple.
against this? I don't know how this works.
You can roll a counter roll, sure.
No!
All right.
Why?
So, there's another very important detail, right? It's once per round. It's once per round. Wait, no. Yeah, no. It's once per round for anyone other than Midnight. So.
Bye.
They're just as they fly through the air, they're rapid fire like Pepito parrying us.
It's like as they're flying through the air, it's just like
Yeah.
Yeah.
you know.
After a bit though, they're gone for now.
Yeah.
Well, the other DBA workers can, you know, have a deal with him. He's their problem now.
Yeah.
Thank you for running. Thank you for proctoring this exam, Miss Zhaina. Bows this way.
Yeah.
No problem.
Thanks.
Crash. The blue flame appears again.
Oh man.
You can't get rid of
Mhm.
me so easily.
We could just leave.
You could.
Everyone else
Yeah.
does.
I think I'm leaving.
Oh,
Goodbye.
dang it, I just missed them.
Yeah. Ah, dang it. Missed him again.
Missed them again.
Bye, Starform.
See
Yeah,
ya.
I guess she's like, I guess if none of us are leaving, I guess I'll start. I guess I'll be the first one.
Talk to you later.
Yeah.
Farewell.
Bye.
Yeah.
She waves.
Yo, can you use your Zhaina, can you use your mom sword to someplace safe like the DBA dorms or whatever, since we were talking about that,
Yeah, I can.
and they can be there. Yeah.
Do you all just want to go there?
What was that?
Do you all just want to go there?
Sorry, where?
To the dorms?
This must be
Okay,
quite the unique sword.
Yeah, it's my mom's. It's a long story.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you ever
Oh,
want to join my exclusive club, let me know.
Probably not. I already got my own thing. Speaking of which, do you hang out much at the funny old Vanderbelt Manor or whatever? Is that like your turf?
I actually hang out as far away from there as humanly possible most of my day. And life,
valid.
really.
Valid, I guess. Yeah.
It's that place is a nightmare in 3/4. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah.
Well, it's been a pleasure. Feel free to hit me up whenever you have my phone number.
Gotcha.
I do.
Sure.
Yeah. You know what? The dorms are probably closer to anywhere I'm gonna be going than here, so may as well take the ride.
Yeah, too.
Alright.
Should we take Aloe with us, or are they just gonna be sleeping?
I mean, yeah, that was the idea. Pick
I just wanted to
pick you
make
up
sure.
Aloe, plop him in the square area.
Bye,
oh,
Midnight. Good luck with the future exam. Hope you don't get Zhaina as your proctor.
No, we're not. Listen, dude. I don't think you understand quite. Do you guys just want to leave? He'll be at this for a bit.
You know, I just sort of said the thing I was saying with the expectation we'd be leaving shortly after, so, whenever you're ready.
Fair enough. It's been fun. You have my phone number. Bob. Zhaina looks at Midnight. Midnight has continued talking like you didn't just leave. And for a bit they continue to. And continue to. And continue to. And then they open their eye and it's like, oh, okay. I thought that I'd offer this one more time, bud. I try to make people's lives better. I try to move away from my family name. I try to be someone who my mom couldn't be, I guess. Your epithet's incredible. You know this. I know this. Everyone knows this. They've seen it. And while you didn't use it to your fullest potential, I want to try and get you there. It's not that simple, Zhaina. How many times do I need to explain that a hero... No. We're not playing that game again. This isn't a matter of heroes and villains. It's a matter of you and your happiness and your safety. I seem taken aback by this for a moment. Well, I could, in so many words, explain so many times. God wouldn't interrupt you. Whatever God this makes wouldn't interrupt you. They're quiet for a bit. Both of them are. I know, but my story is a bit more complicated than that, I guess. It's really not something that a woman like you should shut up. I'm done with the edgy bullshit. I'm serious. Genuinely. It's not something you need to worry about, okay? There are too many assholes in the world. And well, so long as you hold that last name to me, you'll be one of them nonetheless. They vanish in a burst of blue light, leaving Zhaina to her own devices. She holds the butterfly mask. Were a camera to see, they would focus on her eyesight as she looks at that mask, not revealing her face and whatever is behind. She puts it back on and vanishes using Deific Rose. And with that, Zhaina's exam is complete. Congratulations, everybody.
Yay!
There's nothing weird at the end. Don't worry.
Nothing. I'm Aloe now.
Yeah,
That's cool.
that's so cool.
Cool.
Soleil.
Yeah.
Did you ever have a thing for Starform, by the way?
No,
That's fair.
I'll be honest. Because I knew I wanted to do Dow, and then I was like, do I feel like doing Aloe? Yeah. I'll be real. I forgot. I didn't forget Starform. I forgot if they had like an icon prepped or like where I would exactly find it. So on top of the fact that I just didn't have time. Well, I mean, I did. I listen. I felt like doing two of them. I chose to. So.
Yeah. No, it's all good.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for running this, Scarlet. It was a lot of fun.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Thank you a lot.
Sorry that it took a bit longer than I intended. But again, this would be a perfectly fine, if anything, incredibly short DBA session for modern day.
Well, yeah.
It's just that it was very late. Oops.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I mean, it was basically like 5.5 hours long because the initial stream.
Oh, cause of the fucking yeah.
I mean, even still,
I didn't.
Yeah.
I didn't think about that. Sorry. I thought that we were an hour behind schedule because I'm a fool. Anyway.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah. Well, again, thank you very much for running it. It was a lot of fun. And I, of course, want to thank all of you viewers for watching. Oh my god. If you enjoyed yourselves and you want to know when, where, how, why, you can catch up with more of the things we're doing here on this Twitch channel. You should join our funky Discord server. Finding you! There's the link! Whoa! Go there to get notified when, where, how we're going live and whatnot. It's a place to go to be in the know. The Discord. Thank you all for watching. We couldn't do this the way we do it without all of you. And of course, as I've been saying repeatedly now, thank you to not only my fellow players, but of course the biggest of thanks to Scarlet for running this. And another thank go to James, who had to leave early and also took over streaming, and Zanza, who left early. So thank you everybody involved. Yeah. So, yeah, with all that being said and done, I believe that unless I'm forgetting something, I'm good to say thank you all for watching one last time. Good night, see you next time, and say goodbye to chat, everybody.
Nighty! Get the fuck out of here!
Good night.